everyone, I'm Vera Proxima, and you are watching the Vera channel. Welcome again. Hello, Thrash Panda. You're going to be lurkies, but want to say hi and good luck, have fun. Thank you, Thrash. Enjoy your lurk, and thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. First order of business, welcome. Second order of business, I guess the schedule. We got 2 more streams this week, today, and then another one tomorrow. Today we're doing Voice of Cards, Diablo Dragon Wars, and we should be finishing it today. Knock on wood. But I looked up a guide, and it looked like we only have like 1.5 in-game chapters left. And considering how quickly we moved through it, I think we should probably be able to get through this in a reasonable amount of time. But I really need to get this off my schedule. I enjoyed the game, but I just got too many games going on simultaneously. So hopefully we can get this finished and move on to new things, like finishing other stuff, because we've been starting way too many games. Apologies again for anyone last night who was looking forward to Doki Doki Literature Club. We had to cut that stream a little short because at the 5-hour mark, my throat was very, very sore, and I didn't think it would be a good idea to keep reading a visual novel at that point. But today I'm feeling great, so no problems there. And then, Sunday we're going to be continuing with Nier Automata. It's part 2 of our stream. I can't remember how far we got. We got past the amusement park last time. We're doing a full playthrough, but it's going very quick because we're over leveled right now. So yeah, that's what's going on then. Back to the office. Whoa, screen transition. That's crazy. I have an alarm going off on my phone. I'm stopping that right now before it makes any more noise. What else? That's a good question. Here's what else. So I don't have a whole lot of time during the week when I can stream now. It's pretty much always going to be Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, something in there. And I wish I could have timed this stream a little better, but this was my biggest block of free time I had all weekend, or all today, rather. But I really wanted to still do it. So if you know the streamer, The Dreadnought, who is rebranding currently into Georgie. Georgie has been the name of the character on the channel for a long time, but the channel's name has been The Dreadnought. Georgie is having a big debut/birthday party stream today. I've been there the last couple hours, but it's still going strong and probably will be going strong for a good while. If it's still going when we're done here, we're going to raid over there. That being said, throw some love Georgie's way, please, because Georgie is a great streamer, and we love Georgie here. And I think they're going to be doing a Pokemon Heart Gold, I think is what they're playing today. But right now they're doing some karaoke. So please throw some support to Georgie if you can. If you can only watch one stream today, watch that one. I'm still going to do this because I need to finish this game, and this is my free time, so I want to play the game. But there's always going to be a VOD here waiting for you if you want to come back later. So don't even trip about it. That's my bookkeeping for the day. Anyway, let's what else is there? I'm very excited. I just re-upped my subscription to Final Fantasy XIV, the hit MMO RPG. That's free up to level whatever. So I'm gonna start playing that again next week. I'm actually gonna probably try to play it like late night tonight, not on stream, but just so I can get the clown gear. I want to get the clown outfit while it's still the Halloween event. So that's very exciting. Hello, Amru. Welcome to the stream. Where did I go right now? I don't know. That was fucking wild. Camera, please don't do that again. I mean, it was kind of funny, admittedly, but don't do that. Just doing some bookkeeping, telling people about Georgie's stream going on right now. But now we're done with the bookkeeping. We're going to jump into House of Cards. That's not the name of the video game. Voice of Cards. We're going to be jumping into Voice of Cards. We got to go beat the dragon once and for all. Last time on our adventure, Ash, Melanie, Mar, Ritus, and Bruno, our ragtag group of heroes, stormed the dragon's tower, and we almost had the dragon beat, and all of a sudden, what's-his-face, that jerk who came from Melanie's town, and it was just like a dragon sympathizer, came in, killed the dragon, and then they flew away to a volcano. So then we had to go overseas on a big boat trip. Melanie was very, very damaged in the last fight, and then she got to drink a potion, and she turned very swole and very buff, and it was amazing. She's back to normal now, unfortunately, but We went to a village full of sick people. Everyone was dying. We watched a man die. That was kind of a downer. It was a weird contrast between super buff sorceress girl, funny joke, into let's just watch a guy die in the street and then cry a little bit. But that's what happened. And then after that, we found out Mar and Ash had some history in this town full of sick people. So we don't know what's going on there. It's a mystery. And then we made our way to the volcano, and the volcano is where the dragon is living now. And we're gonna get to the top of the dragon. No, we're gonna get to the top of the volcano and slay the dragon, and everything's gonna be right with the world. Probably, I hope. Probably, I hope. Feel free to end whenever it feels good. Okay. Well, we got a media share here, so let's do that before we get into the gameplay. How long is that? I usually give a video like 5 minutes. I think that's a fair amount of time. My computer's being kind of weird today, so hopefully it doesn't crash the stream, but it shouldn't. There isn't a whole lot of extra stuff going on in the background, but who knows? We'll find out. Let me kill any operations I possibly can, though, just to be safe. Just getting it loaded up here real quick. Firefox Media Share. Dismiss this, dismiss this. Get out of here. Get out of here. Why is the toolbar stuck on the screen right now? Because you're stuck on, everything's stuck on the screen. Windows is being screwy today, so if the screen abruptly ends at any point, you know exactly why that's happening. Just watch the originals first. Well, that's not what we're doing. That's fine, though. Get out of here. This is all done by one guy. Astartes. Is that the guy's name? No. Part 1 through 5 of the Astartes project by Sienna Peterson, edited into one video. Gotcha. Well, we're probably going to watch like the first 2 parts, I guess. Fancy name for Space Marines. Got it. This is incredible for one person doing this. This is like, there's so much to this animation. That's impressive. Like just the quality of just the models and the lighting and the animations, all of the different elements coming together. That's crazy for a one-man job. They're dead. Black pauses are where the videos originally ended. It was done over a couple. Oh, okay, so that's the split between the episodes. Gotcha. I mean, I would think this is a couple years. If one person was doing this, a couple of years is still amazing. Because this is like really, really polished work. another one. Another one or two. This is fun so far. What are those guys? Those guys are definitely not Space Marines. Unless they are. They don't look like the Space Marines I'm used to, they are. Some kind of psychics? Okay. Yeah, you got the, telekinesis, I guess that would be. Or just a shield. I guess it doesn't have to be facing the ball, it could just be stopping them with the shield. This is different. Different thing entirely. I hope the new Buzz Lightyear movie looks like this. Oh. Yeah, that guy's not doing so hot. I think that was the end of one, but the cuts are so quick. We'll do one more, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do one more. Get through like half the video. We can do the other half of the video later. Leave it on a cliffhanger. Very good teamwork. I'm still floored that this is one person, though. There's so much to this animation. That's crazy. Like, even if every single asset was just, like, prepared for them and laid out, like, that would still be an ungodly amount of work for any person to do. Like, all of the lighting, all of the special effects. There's a lot of special effects going on in this constantly. Look, there's some right in the middle of the screen right there. Just friggin' everything. It's crazy. So much work. Every single animation, every single character, all of these camera angles. It's wild. I used to do animation. I stopped because it requires a lot of time and a lot of patience. We'll leave it there for now. It's like the halfway point. At 7 minutes, if we want to pick up on that later, I will close the window just so my computer runs better. But if we want to pick up on that and watch the rest later, we are at the 7-minute mark. Well, thank you for the media show. That's a very impressive video. What was the? I closed the link already. What was the guy's name who made that? Did an excellent job of storytelling. With yeah. No, seriously. There's no dialogue, but there's like a lot going on. It's very well scripted out. The choreography of the scenes and everything is just very, very well pieced together. So good on you. I'll open it again real quick just to check the channel name so I can post that down below for anyone interested. The Chach on YouTube. The channel name is also starts, but he's since been recruited by Game. Wait, this said The Chach. Is this just someone else who reposted the video to combine them together? Okay. Well, the channel name is also starts, but he's been recruited by Games Workshop. Okay, gotcha. Well, I'm not gonna necessarily credit the other person who just put them together. I don't want to get confused. But there's a link to the video up above there. You should check it out. It was very cool. All right. Gameplay time. The channel's empty now. That's unfortunate. Video game. The video game. That's where we are. You want to see the inside of a volcano? I sure do. Oh shit, it's the inside of a volcano. So you gotta get to the top of this and beat the dragon. Again, I have no idea how long this is going to take. It seems like we don't have a whole lot of game. I imagine that the dragon's going to be the big boss, and then that chapter 7 is going to be kind of an epilogue sort of thing. But we'll see. They might throw another twist our way. Oh wait, I see what's over here. Treasure's over here. Alright, combat. What do we got? I forgot what we're fighting in this place. I mean, besides the dragon, of course. We've got... Oh yeah, the little furry dudes, but they got cool demon masks. I really like those bunnies. They got like the skull inside, which is kind of cool, but it's like a very cute slime-shaped bunny thing. And then the it's a nice combo of art style. It's fun. All right, so we got deal damage, the basic attack. Let me remember what we have equipped. I know we have a bunch of alternate skills. I remember that we got a super OP broken spell for Melanie last time we played, and that was just like game demolishing. I kind of want to check that out again. So we'll do some basic skills so we can build up little gems in the corner there. Last time they were meal heads, I switched back to the normal board for the finale. Generate 2 gems. No, wait. This costs 5 and we have 3 right now. So, since she's second, we might as well do something else. Deal attack plus 4 water damage. Yeah, sure, let's do that. I would imagine everyone's going to be weak to freeze inside of the volcanoes, since they're all like fire people. 5 or greater, come on, 10 is greater than 5. Boom, boom. Get fucked. Nice work. Fire resistance down if it was 4 or greater. I know, whatever. Not a big deal. He'll be dead before we can do another attack anyway. Deal damage. Basic. Basic is attack. Oh, and we critted, so it doesn't kill you, but it does plenty. Do this. Keep everyone high on HP. We'll do the big, the 0 elements we'll do next time. This just isn't a good fight for it. I freeze again. Come on. Oh, okay. Well, they're not frozen, but they still get damaged. 23. Yeah, they're dead. Doesn't matter, they didn't need to freeze. They're gone anyway. Let's go. Look at all that money. I'm gonna buy a house when I'm done with this. You probably can't buy a house in this game. There aren't a whole lot of games you can buy houses. I know Elder Scrolls you can buy a house. And, I guess, Breath of the Wild you can buy a house. I was thinking more like traditional RPGs. Are there any other RPGs where you can buy a house? There must be a bunch of them, I'm sure. Alright, Mara leveled up. Look at Mara. Mara's joining us today on stream because Mara's adorable. And I wanted Mara to be Breath of the Wild, sort of. Yeah. I mean, you can't do a whole lot with your house in Breath of the Wild. I like that you can hang your stuff on the wall. I never finished Breath of the Wild because I got frustrated with that game. But I liked, whenever I got a really cool weapon, I would just hang them on the wall of my house because I didn't want to use my good weapons because I didn't want to break my good weapons. Because my brain got upset about using good items in that game because their ability systems are awful and ruin the experience. That being said, hanging cool glowing tridents and shit on the wall of your house, pretty fun idea. I like that. Recover 2 HP after turn ends. Okay. Tridents leveled up. Let's open this chest, see what we got. You fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlocked Molten Slime's enemy story. Kept notes on where good weapons spawn. That makes sense. The moment I quit playing Breath of the Wild, I was like, you know what, I'm good. First of all, I never went back to it because I played it on the Wii U and my Wii U's in storage right now. Also, I will forever be salty with that game. You know, I have my distaste for Breath of the Wild is admittedly not based on any sort of like real problems with the game. It's not my style of Zelda game for sure. But like my biggest complaint with Breath of the Wild was just that I was very much looking forward to the Wii U version, and then they nerfed the Wii U version really bad, which was very frustrating. Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, when they were put on the Wii U, put all of your inventory and your maps and a whole bunch of stuff on the tablet, and it was just a really convenient quality of life thing. And that functionality was very clearly supposed to be in Breath of the Wild when they first released it, because it was going to come out way before the Switch was even a thing. And when they decided they were going to port it forward to the Switch and have it be on both consoles, they removed all of the Wii U specific functionality from the game. So people like me who bought a Wii U specifically looking to buy the new Zelda game kind of got the worst version of the new Zelda game, because they just what happened was they removed the map and the inventory from the tablet, and instead you just had a blinking, not even a static message, but a blinking message on the tablet that says tap here to play on the touchscreen. And you can tap it and then you can play it on the tablet instead. But it was just like the most obnoxious use of the touchscreen I've ever seen. And really disappointing that they decided they needed to remove the functionality. Like, it wasn't going to hurt the Switch version. The Switch version was still going to sell better because nobody owned a Wii U. But they decided to just remove that functionality to keep the games quote unquote the same. And I think that was kind of a bullshit decision. But the reason I actually stopped playing was I got the cool trident from the Zoras, and then I threw it into a lake, and then I lost where that lake was, and then I was never able to use that cool trident again. And I was like, this is dumb. And then I just kind of stopped. But those are all like very petty personal reasons, and I'm sure the game's wonderful. There's a reason so many people enjoy it today. And I've played it so many times. Let's read the Molten Slime's enemy story. We'll open this first, though. Treasure chest town. 1,500. Look how much money we have. We're rich as heck right now. Alright. Send the volcano. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. You can get replacements. I think there was something you could trade to get the signature. Yeah, I don't care at this point, though. I got too many other things to play. Structurally, I wasn't super big on Breath of the Wild anyway. I just don't see myself going back to it. I'm sure there's plenty of value there. It's good there were ways to replace it. But I just got other stuff on my plate. I just want another traditional structured Zelda game. Again, I know Breath of the Wild is probably going to be more of the same kind of thing, and I might play the sequel to Breath of the Wild when it comes out, give it another shot there. But well, first of all, my favorite's Majora's Mask for sure, and there's not going to be another game like that. But I did really like the whole time stuff, and I liked how lived in and how you had the schedules for all the characters. That was very cool. But another big thing, I like really large. I like the emphasis of the game not being overworld. I like the emphasis being large, complex dungeons that revolve around a new item you get in the dungeon. I'm all for series evolving. Like, I always complain about how Pokemon stayed too samey for too long, and now they're branching out. Arceus seems like a very different game, and people seem to love it, so that's great. But I think the formula they figured out for Ocarina of Time moving forward was just a very strong formula. I mean, granted, that's how they were doing dungeons before, but I'm thinking about the 3D games right now. I really like, here's your new toy, go into the dungeon and play with it. There's a bunch of stuff based around your new tool, and I thought that was a lot of fun. And the reduction to less big dungeons and more little individual puzzles you can solve multiple ways didn't really carry the same weight to me personally. I wasn't a fan of losing the massive inventory of gadgets for the Sheikah Slate. I would love to have all of the gadgets plus the Sheikah Slate. I think that could be very fun. They're upselling Skyward Sword for having to focus on outdoor areas, but Majora's Mask already did that and did it better. It's true. The interesting thing about Skyward Sword's outdoor areas is a lot of them just felt like continuations of the dungeons rather than actual outdoor areas, because they were all isolated off from each other. It didn't feel like outdoor areas. It just felt like this is part of the dungeon. There's the dungeon, and then like the area surrounding the dungeon is just the dungeon lights. I mean, granted, there's like Skyloft is different and flying around the sky, but like all of the different parts of the world didn't feel like an overworld to me. What were we doing? Oh, we were gonna read. But my favorite Zeldas for sure. Majora's Mask is number 1. Wind Waker is right after Majora's Mask. Wind Waker is an amazing game. And actually, Twilight Princess is number 3. I just think Twilight Princess was a very good game. And Ocarina of Time is probably fourth. I feel like it's required reading, and it's a very important game. But I think that the games that followed Ocarina of Time took what was introduced in that game and just did it better in a lot of situations. But it's still a fantastic game. Collection monsters. Which one? This one? Fireball? Revered among their peers, these moody furballs openly display their contempt for the world by dyeing their fur red and donning terrifying masks. Story's left. That's not the one we unlocked. It must have been this one then. Yeah, molten slime. Molten slimes are capable of melting steel and are predictably found near volcanoes. More surprising is their distaste for group behavior and yearning for the wider world. Those who wander beyond the volcano are treated to a world that invites curiosity at every turn. Alas, most things burn to a crisp before the molten slimes can get close enough to touch. Yeah, that's exactly my point, Amber. I put it at fourth, not because I think it's a lesser game, but because I think the series as a whole is fantastic. You know, like, same thing, if I'm talking about Final Fantasies, I think Final Fantasy VII is like maybe 5th or 6th or 7th on my list of favorite Final Fantasy games, which is like, oh my god, that's such a good game, why is it so low? And I would say the reason it's so low is because I really fucking love Final Fantasy. That's still a fantastic game, there's just others that stand out even more to me personally. And it's like, when you have a really good series, it's okay to have something ranked low, because being ranked low doesn't mean it's bad. It just means that the baseline is really fucking good. I think that's an important thing I always think about. I like tier lists too. Except if I ever did a tier list, it would just be like for games I really love, and it would just be like everything is in the A and S tier and like nothing is in the low tiers. There's always an exception. There's always something. There's always an outlier in a long-running series that's just not, that completely misses the mark. But generally speaking, some series are just full of winners. Although I know Final Fantasy is a lot. I feel like Zelda is pretty uniformly appreciated for most of the entries in the series. Final Fantasy is a little bit more divisive, admittedly. And it all comes down to taste. B, B+, A-, A+. Yeah, the perfect scale. So like everything is like super good at the end of the day. Alright, back to the dungeon. Which reminds me, I'm still very, very hyped for Strangers Paradise. That's gonna be so good. So stupid, but so good. Enemy appears. Alright, we got two of these guys. Let's try to do the big fancy nuke everybody move this time. It was really cool looking last time, and I want to see it again. How dare you? Stop it. Stop +4. What a jerk. What a jerk. Damage you. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Eulogy uses 2, which means we'd be down to 5, which means we still have enough. So I'll heal everybody up first. And then finish them all off with that thing I already forgot the name of. 0 elements. I love how they just do like the cool badass animations you'd see in like an RPG. But instead of actual elements flying around or characters flying around, it's just the cards flying around making cool effects. So I think that's a fun little style thing about this. It's like we may have limited ourselves to cards, but we're not gonna slouch on the cool effects for the cards. That's the stairs, but I think we should keep going in case there's any more treasure chests over here. And we get some extra grinding in while we explore. Don't know how many floors the volcano is. I imagine it's probably at least a few. I'm guessing 5 floors in the volcano. I think we're on the 2nd floor of it, or maybe we're on the 1st still. Not 100% on that one. Bam, bam. Everyone's critting constantly. I love this. This is great. Good stuff. Freeze. Try freeze again. That party heal spell is really good for endurance. Yeah. It's so cheap. Like, it's only 10 HP to everybody, but if you just remember to do it like once per combat sequence, you can keep everybody going really well. No freeze. But still a weakness, so. Oh, good. Deal damage to target and recover. Oh. Like vampire fireball. That's kind of cool. What are we at? 41, 36, and 38. Yeah, I don't need to heal. Also, yeah, Mara just self-heals now. Mara was kind of a lousy tank earlier in the game, but I think Mara's getting a lot better at it. Has more skills become available. You're still alive? I need you to die now. We'll do dark just to see something different. Wow. Something. Oh, man. The black hole animation's pretty good, too. Bruno leveled up! I miss Bruno. We gotta throw Bruno in our party again soon. But we don't really need Bruno and Mar. I feel like they serve the same role. But Bruno's the new guy. And I want to use him more because he's goofy. But Mar is our cute little mascot and we love Mar. So it's a very, very tough call. Oh, you're here for, we can just read up on. A jet of lava erupts from the ground before you escape injury by the skin of your teeth, but the path ahead is now blocked. So, let's go into here. Go over to collection. Characters. Yeah, so this is, the Bruno is, day begins early for this aspiring adventure. Each and every day rises with the sun and gulps down a helping of custom supplement made by his father. The custom supplement's effects wear off. He supposedly sheds his muscle all at once in a pitiful transformation, or so he says. No one's ever seen it. As far as skills, I know he's holding a sword, but he holds the sword because the sword makes him look cool. He's actually like a fist fighter. He just like chops people with his hand because he's a very muscly man. And as a nutritionist's son that he is, his skill set is a combination of physical damage and a bunch of buffs for the party. So he basically just buffs everyone's attack and defense, and so he's just a good support character to have for that reason. But the really funny thing you would have missed when you didn't see Bruno, first of all, that's Bruno. His dad is the most ridiculous design I've ever seen in a video game. That's Areo, Bruno's dad. He's kind of, that's a nutritionist right there. Yeah. Not a bodybuilder, just a nutritionist. But like apparently the supplements they make them like super swole and stuff. And last time when we were playing, Melanie got gravely injured by the dragon, so she had to take the supplements. And those supplements did save her life, but for a while, she ran around looking like this instead. And it was amazing. So there you go. There's your catch up on Bruno. I'm very sad we lost this version of Melanie, though, because that was just, like, such a hilarious thing. I made a joke about it after we fought the dragon. I was like, oh, man, now she's got to take the supplements and get super swole like Bruno. And then the next scene, it actually happened. I was just making shit up, and I didn't expect them to have, like, card art of her just being buff as hell, but they went for it. Why not? We haven't seen a non-swole version of Bruno, and I don't think we will. Because it doesn't show on his flip side story. But, yeah, he seems pretty good. We'll just swap him in right now just to mix it up a little bit. Set up, party. You know, I was using Ash for like healing for the longest time, but I think Midas has better attack abilities, and the team heal seems to be doing the trick just fine. I like how the main hero has basically been ditched at this point. He was very important for so much of the game, though. Like, we leaned on him for so much of the game, specifically for his healing ability, because he has a really good skill list. And he did get a really cool attack spell at the end of the game here. But I like using new characters as they're introduced, and as far as curing, we had restore 30 HP to target, restore 10 HP to target, which are both good healing spells in their own right. But Ritus can heal everybody at once, and I feel like that just saves a lot of time to have like a group heal. So we'll use him temporarily though, just so you can see his new combat abilities though, because they have some pretty cool animations too. But then I'm switching Ritus back in because I just think he's more useful. We gotta showcase the whole team. Melanie is like easily the most useful now though because of her giant world nuking ability, because that's just so powerful. Heal plus, yeah, it's not as versatile at all. Alright, what do we got? Big team. Fighting a big team. Some extra gems generated real quick here. Wow. Who's getting buffed? Oh, he just buffed himself. Okay. So deal 3 times damage. That's only for one target, not a group thing, but the 3 times damage is what? 26, 70, 77? Wait. 75. 78? Yeah, that'd be 78 damage. That's a lot. That's kind of crazy. Anyway, light damage to all enemies seems pretty good. Let's go for that. Oh, and it critted. So that's good. Fortune favors the bow. Deal damage, inflict fire resist down, if rolls 4 or greater. That's fine. Let's see, look, now, like, we can do the big heal, but, like, everybody needs at least a little healing right now. 1.5 damage. Kill this first one. Come on, 5 or greater. 4 is not greater than 5. If anyone here didn't know that, probably need to learn some basic math. But you need to have a 5 or greater for the ice to do it. Oh wait, yep. Oh shit, I didn't even have any of the healing abilities equipped to him. Nobody has a healing ability right now. That fucking sucks. Okay, we'll just kill him off really quickly. Alright, you're an asshole. You need to quit doing that stuff, okay? Deal damage 3 times. That's a lot. That's not that bad. I mean, that's pretty bad. Just 20 damage. I don't like you very much. I'm gonna kill you now. Alright, we're even. Lightning, it's not resistant to lightning, I don't think. It's definitely not weak to it. And we critted, so it doesn't matter. Alright, well let's heal up Melanie, and I'm gonna switch back to the old team. Camera, I keep turning the sensitivity down on like the Y. Like Z sensitivity is turned off all the way, and Y is turned down really low. And X is pretty low too. But it still just likes to throw me off the side of the screen sometimes. Gotta love webcams. One day, I'll do the iPhone thing, because I know that's supposed to be way better, but iPhones are expensive as hell. So, webcam it is. Let's see, items. Use it on... Set up. Alright, Ash, you had your fun. Getting Rice back in here. I also love this team because Melanie's just here because she's a tank. Personality-wise, whatever, she's fine. She's better than she was at the beginning. She was kind of grumpy at the beginning of the game. She's grown a little bit, but she's got really good magic, so that's why she's here. The reason I have these two though, these are like the stupidest characters ever. Both of them are just idiots. I love them so much. I like having the dumb party. It makes my life happy. Jump to volcanoes. Okay, so we're on the first floor still. Second floor, let's go. I just spilled drink all over myself. Yay. Alright, up we go. You can't help but chant. It's hot, so hot, every couple of steps as if conjuring a spell. You're just wasting energy, Melanie chads. Perhaps you could stand to learn a thing or two from her rational approach. Bruno seizes on the moment. Yeah, this isn't even worth whining over, he says, flexing at you. It is way too hot for this, Melanie screams, forgetting her own advice. Ha ha ha. I mean, if you're going to be inside of a volcano, why would you not just stand around and flex your muscles to show off? That seems like the reasonable approach to the situation. Oh yeah, the turtles. Those guys just have a lot of health, but I don't think they were that bad otherwise. See if we can freeze it. Come on, freeze. Nope, no freeze. Charge our spells. Satisfying sound. And, add 3 to all allies' attacks for 3 turns. Yeah, let's do that. This guy's a really high defense. Let's throw some of that miracle power on everybody. Available now through Goop. Poison arrow. Poison is always a friend. Does the heavy lifting for us. Darkness. Oh, and we critted. So is that gonna be enough to kill with a crit? Not quite. Okay, cool. Easy, easy, easy. Now, if that guy was on a team with other enemies, it'd be a little annoying, but like if there's just one of them, you can focus fire a lot of damage. Oh, well. A wave of lava rushes past you, leaving a pile of boulders in its wake. You take a fortunate but ungainly fall backwards, but sadly, you must find another route. So much for that ride. An enemy appears. Loose arrow. Let's see here. Let's see. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I'm gonna go for Melanie's big thing again. Let's do some basic attacks. Save up for it. I will freeze someone though, just so we can buy some time. Not take too much damage while I'm accumulating MP. Still don't know what the proper term for it is in this game. Should probably learn that eventually. Like, practically at the end of the game, I don't know. Attack up! Oh, that sucks. No! Oh, he missed. Sucker. God damn it. Alright, we're not doing Melanie's big finisher, apparently. That was a lot of damage. What the fuck? Okay, Spirit Elixir. 5 target. How much HP do they only revive? 19? Like half? Okay, that's fine. So we'll just do a eulogy. Heal everybody up a bit. And And they're probably just gonna kill her immediately after I did that, but that's okay. I'm gonna target you, because you scare me right now. Still not freeze. Why? Why? Okay, yeah. Attack someone else for a change. Please. Okay, I appreciate that they're spreading it out now, so I actually have a chance to make this work for me. Very thoughtful. Okay, you're dead. Nice work. Eulogy. We are down to revive, but it panned out okay. And you can crit on heals. The fact that you can crit on heals is like my favorite thing ever. Do other games ever let you crit on heals? Because I don't feel like that's normally a mechanic in RPGs. I've asked about that before, but I just couldn't come up with a... I just feel like crits are usually just reserved for combat purposes. Or offense purposes, rather. It's not going to be enough. Add 3 to all odds defense for 2 turns. We'll do that. I'm stalling this one, but that's fine. Another crit heal. So great. Fantastic. Freeze you. Actually do it this time? Yeah, it's a frozen person. Ooh, frozen furball. Frozen furballs would be gross, because then they get, like, all wet, soggy afterwards. I feel bad, though, for freezing them. They're very cute. The mask makes it look like a little edgy furball, but underneath the mask, it's very cute. It's also very dead. Just gonna have your eulogy again, because Melanie's still low. Jerk move. Don't do that anymore. Please, please, please. Chop. Eulogy again. This is a long fight. Now you can just kill this guy. Call it a day. Let's get out of here. Victory! No level ups that time? Fine, whatever. See if I care. I don't know, I think the level cap is probably pretty low in this game, because it's not a very long game. I think the level cap is like 20, like D&D or whatever. We've fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlocked Fireball's enemy story. Let's read about Fireball! We already started reading that one. Now we have the backside. Not characters. Not characters. Monsters. Monster. Fireball. It's called Fireball because it's a furball with fire. They are not your average puffballs. Adventurers, knowing nothing of their pride, hunt and make an example of them with each horde kill. That's nice. Moving on. What are you doing in here, guy? What are you doing here? This is one of the guys from Bruno's village. Everyone, literally everyone where Bruno lives is like super jacked and just runs around mostly naked. Great. Just as you're about to faint from the impressive heat, a heroic voice calls out to you. You turn and watch with wide eyes as beads of sweat glisten over his muscular body, only snapping out of your reverie when he asks if you're okay. According to the man, conditions will only worsen from here on out. He offers to lend you a comfy sleeping mat and blanket to rest with before continuing your journey. Take a rest? Absolutely. Let's take a rest here. Your party is fully recovered, but now your body reeks of sweat. You thank the man before heading on your way. Thank you! An enemy appears. We'll get through this floor eventually. Let's see if this is less than 3, this will be easy. If it's 3, we'll be here for a while. Yeah, this will be fine. First I'm gonna poison arrow. Turtle, because it's tanky. Don't poison it. My dice rolls suck. And I don't even hit it. Because my dice rolls suck. Freeze it. Freeze you. There you go. Get out of here with that lava funny bullshit. Alright, we'll just finish that off. They take extra damage when they're frozen. So it's nice because you can keep them frozen and they won't do any attacks, but also, if the health was that low, anything's gonna kill them. So, whatever. That's fine. Loose arrow. Try freezing it again. What's going on here? Why are you beeping at me? I don't know. It's frozen! You ever had a turtle popsicle before, chat? If you have, what's wrong with you? Just do attack herb and buff the basic attacks and finish it off that way. So we're gonna get a whole round in on it, I'm sure. Oh, and it doesn't even matter because the crit is just going to do 90% of the work for us. Nope, don't need that. There we go. Do that. What the hell's going on with my body? Hold on. Let me move this. It's buzzing at me. Did I do that? See ya. It's a very cute turtle, though. It's got its little crown. It's got its wings. It doesn't fly, it just has cute little wings to show off. 10 out of 10 turtle design. Ash leveled up. Oh, we did pass level 20. Okay, so I don't know what level cap actually is. 25 maybe? Maybe 30 is level cap. Maybe you just don't need to get as far as level cap to beat the game. Because I don't think we're going to get to level 30 by the end of the game. I think it's probably going to be less than that. Increase dark damage by 5. Moving on. No. I'm gonna go this way first and see if there's any, there might be some secret gear over here. I don't want to miss out on that. Could be like plus 800 dragon slaying armor. And that'd be the worst thing to miss. Because we're gonna go slay a dragon. The Dragon Isle has roared its last roar. We are gonna stop it. We're probably going to end up being the bad guys in all of this, knowing the way this writer works. We'll see. Now I'm going to freeze you. Come on, freeze. Come on, freeze. Are you going to freeze? Yes, you're going to freeze. You are an ice cube. Shiver me timbers. That looks cold. Shiver me timbers has shiver in it, so it makes me think cold and like icy, but that's a pirate expression. That seems strange, but I guess you can get, it probably gets cold on a pirate ship. I don't know why it wouldn't. The ocean's cold sometimes. It does regulate temperature somewhat, but I imagine if you're just out in the middle of the ocean, it can get pretty cold sometimes. Middle one has attack up. We'll go for the middle one. Although the middle one's just a little guy, it might have been okay either way. 5? You're just gonna do 5 damage? You think that's a real hit? That's a baby hit for babies. Come on, gotta try harder than that. We got 26, 38. Okay, we don't need to heal everybody yet. I'm gonna try to freeze you too. And it worked. Charge spell. Very rude, but we got lots of stuff, so I can just beat you up. This is a good. We're sitting in a pretty good situation, I would say. That guy defrosted. I don't care. You can't hurt me. I got the power of God and anime on my side. By God, I mean, Ritus' healing ability. And by anime, I mean, Mar is like our little anime mascot hanging out with us here. Animar. We got the power of Animar on our side. That's right. Oh, you're dead. You're like super dead and stuff. I'll see you later, okay? Bye. A lot of experience. Treasure discovered. What do we get? What do we get? All right. Which one? It's gonna be left, right, middle, left, right, middle. Left. Soothe Stone generates 3 gems. Hell yeah. I like that. Gems are cool. Throw them at people, and then they'll be like, why'd you throw a gem at me? And then you'll be like, I don't know, Teresa. I felt like throwing a gem at you. Why are you giving me this, like, interrogation all of a sudden? And then she gets mad and is like, hey, you can't just throw things at people. That's not good manners. And then you just storm out of there because you're angry. Even though you know it, you're the one at fault because you shouldn't have been throwing gems at people because they got some hard edges and it can hurt. But you thought it'd be funny at the time, and rather than apologize, you're just doubling down on your anger, and then you leave. Marine suit. See, it was worth it to keep exploring. The breastplate only the strong may don. That looks like something Bruno would wear. But it has Mar in the title, so maybe Mar can wear it. Let's see. Equipment. Nope, that's abilities. Equipment. Nope. Switch to reserve. Let's see who can wear this. Mar, can you wear this thing? Mar can wear the Marine's suits. So we're going to put Mar back in our team again. Because Mar has the Marine suit. Breastplate only strong made on. That's a really good defense. Plus 14. That's insane. That's insane. Look, this is plus 9. 5 more. That's so strong. That's so much defense. What a 26 defense is crazy. Okay. This is good. This is good. Let's get you in there. Now we have to change our team again. Bruno, I just put you back. I don't want to get rid of you again. But I think you're like the only one I can stand to lose. I'm sorry, Bruno. But we're not talking about you anymore. We're talking about Mar instead. See, it's like a reference to the movie people talk about. I haven't seen it, but I know people don't talk about Bruno, and therefore I have cultural literacy on my side too. Yay! An enemy appears. That next chainmail has been in use a long time. I think you got did I really? Wow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I don't think Mar has nearly. I don't think anyone has that much equipment, honestly. I think there's probably like 3 or 4 pieces of armor specific. I mean, a lot of characters can use the same equipment, and Mar, I think, has specific movement that only Mar can use, and I think there's probably only like 4 or 5 pieces of armor. Again, it's a small RPG. Alright, well, Crystal Arrow. Little slimy boy. Goodbye, little slimy boy. Get wrecked. Charge spell. And what do you want again? Deal damage, clobber does 25 damage. That's not a good skill. I guess it is a good skill because it goes past armor. Hello, Ziryu. Welcome to the chat. We're just wrapping up the voice of cards today, getting very close to the end of the game. Welcome, welcome. Deal damage to all enemies. Periodically restore. Okay. I need to change his skills out. This doesn't seem like a very good skill set. Clobber. We're gonna clobber. Yeah, for 3? 25 for 3 seems like a ripoff. That's not super good. I'm doing it anyway. Maybe we'll crit, who knows. Yeah, it's not worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Also, Mark kind of restores health on his own at the end of turns anyway. So having a skill that helps him regenerate health seems like overkill. And maybe there's some better skills. We'll see. A eulogy. I'd rather play it safe. I don't want to have to waste any more healing items. Situation kind of skill, good on enemies with difficult resistances and or high armor. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Because, I mean, this guy, the turtle, does have a really high armor at 22. But at the same time, it's just... I think it's too situational. I think there's just too much stuff that Mar has that just isn't very great. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm working today, currently playing VR chat. I'm gonna have your stream on here. But hey, no problem, Zuru. Have a great time in VR chat. Yeah. Do the cool VR stuff. Do a little dance. Wave at yourself in a mirror. Whatever people do in VR chat. Find the dancing cats and join their marching band, because I love those guys. And I know they're in VR chat because I've seen them there and I've joined them and they're rad. So go find those guys. Generate 2 gems. Wait, Gate's not here. Okay. Oh, if Gate was here, we'd probably have that video redeemed immediately after I said that. So, we're safe. We're safe for now. Deal damage to all enemies. Go for it. Boom, 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 boom. That's very rude. That'd be very exciting. I mean, granted, you can play VR chat without having VR. My computer sucks. If I ever upgrade my graphics card, even if I don't have VR, I could play VR chat, and I gladly would. But until I get at least a new graphics card, that's off the table. But I'd love to. It seems like a really fun place to just chill. No poison! Ah. Well, that was a waste. Alright, darkness. Let the darkness take you, little turtle man. Be consumed by its power! Thank you, have a nice day. Alright, so let's take a look at Mara's skill. As Melanie leveled up, I don't even know what Melanie could learn at this point. Because, like, her last spell was really good. There's something, I'm sure. I keep pushing out thinking it's the menu button, but it's not the menu button. The start button is. I expect menu to be triangle when I'm playing my JRPG. Why are you confusing me like this? Okay, skills. Skills for Mara. Provoke all enemy attention until next action. See, that's pretty good. Because we know he's a very good thing. Periodically restore own HP by 5 for 3 turns. He heals HP a little bit every turn on his own, no matter what. We'll get Demonic Dance in there. Body Slam was almost immediately a useless skill. 1.5 times damage. What is your attack value again? I don't know. That should be fine. That's fine. We're good. Get going. Gotta go fight Chaos. That's not true. I don't think there's gonna be another chest. I think we're safe to keep going. I think it's just gonna be pathways that collapse underneath you and lava. Left or right, left or right, left or right. I think left is more likely, so we're gonna go right first. There we go. Amber, thank you for the nothing redeem. Enjoy it. Because you earned it, Amber. You've earned that nothing. Rocks give way to a rush of lava. You just barely manage not to fall in time to find an alternate route. New prop. Okay, let's get the prop in here. Let's get some gamer juice. Gotta get some gamer juice going on. Hold on. Gamer juice. Delicious. Everyone loves gamer juice. It's the fuel of astronauts. It's got what plants crave. It's everything and more in one delicious drink package. And I like to pin it not on my arm, because then I can actually drink from it. There we go. That's good. It's good stuff. Thank you for the delicious drink. Very much appreciated. Yummy. All right. Actually, gonna get some of that right now. Oh, thank you. Hydrate redeem. Perfect timing. All right. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you very much. Let's get in through the action. Let's go beat up some slimy boys. Put them in their slimy graves. I'm a cold-blooded killer in this game. Oh wow, this is a rough combination. The guy on the right is super tanky. I don't need 3 people right now. That's insane. I'm gonna poison the turtle so it can just die on its own. Credit for like minimal damage, but that's fine. It'll just take stuff over time. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Let's see. We're gonna freeze. We're gonna freeze you. Hopefully. Yes, we froze you. Okay, good start. Luck is on our side right now. High five to. Okay, it buffed the attack of the frozen teammate, so we're still sitting pretty good. That was very dumb. It was a very dumb call, but you know, you do you, I guess. Am I supposed to be fire? I am fire resistant. It still did a lot of damage though. Should heal Melanie, but she's not going to die on the next hit. We don't have anyone who hits super like a tank right now. So, I'm just going to do a loose arrow so I can save up here. Charge spell. Wow. I like that sound a lot. It's a very good sound. Deal damage to target and recover HP. Fuck you. Yeah, spam. Fine. Because then. Don't do it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. I hate everything right now. I had it all planned out in my head, and I planned it poorly. I didn't think the turtle would attack next, so that was dumb. Thank you. Get back in there. Can you have your turn immediately, please? Thank you. Wish I didn't just waste the healing item on that, but they should all die from this, right? Yeah, they're all super dead. We're good. Okay. Get out of here. Jerks. You fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlocked the Pyro Wolf's enemy story. Alright, let's read about the Pyro Wolf. Pyro Wolf. It's called a Pyro Wolf because Pyro is a pie that you can row. Kind of like a rowboat, but it's made out of pie. That's why they call it that, and now you know. The rest is history. What's the story actually say? Wow, there's something we haven't seen yet, right here. What do you think that is? That's crazy. I don't know. Aww. I miss Mr. Floppy. I miss Mr. Floppy a lot. Mr. Floppy was a good boy. He looks angry, but he was a very good boy. Pyro Wolf, Pyro Wolf. The flames engulfing these wolves are said to burn until the wolf perishes. As such, one nation took to engraving the beasts on talismans as a symbol of long life. A pack of pyro wolves lost in the forest risk burning it all to the ground. Keenly aware of this, the forest dwellers hunt the wolves before they douse the flames. Makes sense, but if we're just going to run around and keep setting things on fire, you probably should take care of it at its source. Sorry about that, little walls, but you can't burn down everyone's homes today. 2,000 G. We are rich. Rich, rich, rich. Money, money, money. I like money. Money is great. Money for me. Okay, first order of business. We gotta heal up. We gotta heal up. Oh my gosh. Emerald, I wasn't actually asking you for money, but thank you for the bit nonetheless. Money for me is great. Perfect. I'm gonna buy myself a yacht with that bit. Just you wait and see. It's gonna be a really small yacht, and it's gonna be made out of printer paper, but it'll happen. Yeah, we're gonna eulogy everybody. That was very lucky. Charge, generate gems. Get them dollar bills, y'all. Alright, wolf is jacked right now, so you gotta kill the wolf before. No! Oh, that wasn't very good at all. Okay, fine, sure, whatever. Roundhouse. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, crit? Oh shit, that crit was nice. It was a nice little crit. We didn't finish him off, but there was a nice crit. Just an arrow on you. Just a single damage. Yeah, no. Like, Mara doesn't necessarily have a great skill set. I don't think Mara has very good moves. But Mara is resistant to, like, everything. So he's the ultimate tank, for sure. Darkness. Return to nothing. Ram it and finish him off once and for all. You're gone. See you later. Okay. Are leveled up. What'd you discover? We weren't as left last time. And I think this time left is not going to be as magical as I saw last time. So this time, you know what? Nobody chooses center. Who chooses center? I choose center. Restore 40 HP to target. Okay, that's decent. That could save us in a pinch. I'll take it. I'll take it. Down, left. Oh, wait, is that going down? Are those stairs going down instead of up? That's weird. I guess there might be like a secret item downstairs. We were going up before instead of down, right? I'm not just getting confused. Oh no. Oh, no, that is awful. That is the worst thing I've seen yet. That is a terrible combination. This is gonna be a really big fight. At least that guy's frozen. Charge spell. Might just be a generic. It might be a generic stair card. I couldn't remember if there was an up and down, and now I just can't remember anymore. We'll find out. Soon enough. Okay. Alright. I don't want a roundhouse yet, because I don't want to unfreeze the middle guy. Hello, Button. Welcome to the chat. I see it sneaking around there. Just playing some Voice of Cards. Gonna get it finished off tonight. Today. What time is it? I don't know. Gonna finish it off today. Time is an illusion, but beating the game is not an illusion. Beating the game is going on right the frick now. That wasn't very good. That's okay. It's okay. Yep. Hello, hello. You stay frozen. Do not unfreeze, okay? I'm working on stuff. You need to stay frozen for me. Please. Target you again. Not a lot of damage, but it's honest work. And now we're gonna do the 0 elements. Which should kill off, I think, the left and middle person. And then we just have the one turtle to worry about. Did it do 90? Wait. Oh my god, it did like 97 damage to the frozen guy. That's insane. Like, things do way more damage when enemies are frozen, but I've never seen something get that close to 100 in this game. Wow. Okay. I'm alright with that. Damage to everybody. Finish the fight. Boom. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, I'm not gonna actually kill it quite yet. Can't eulogy. Damn it. Never mind, I am gonna kill it. I was gonna try to heal everyone up first, but... Oh wait, there's still time. There's still time. I might have a chance. Who knows? No, I don't. It's fine. You're not frozen, but it doesn't matter. Get out of here. That fight could have gone a lot worse. Two giant tanks, and because that middle guy, if they actually got some hits on us before I killed it, that thing's killed Melanie a lot. Melanie's like, yeah, she has the lowest defense of anyone, so she's always the one dying. We fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlocked Magma Tortoise's enemy story. Magma Tortoise is the best character in the entire game. Let's go read up on Magma Tortoise. Magma Tortoise! Where are you? Hiding. There you are. Oh, they got different crowns. The normal tortoise has like a normal crown. You know, the normal tortoise is very cute. Look at that. Look at that cute little face. It's adorable. I love the baby. And this one's got like an evil eye. I don't know if it's an evil eye. It's just more of a dragony eye. Different crown though. The crown looks like a little bottle on its head. One would best keep their distance from these tortoises, which nest in volcanic areas and fire jets of searing magma from their shells. Could one survive the approach, stroking the tortoise's head triggering states of low, medium, and high heat? Surely somewhere a chef is coveting this sentient stove. Interesting. Stroking the crown produces different amounts of heat. It's very strange. Let's see what's downstairs. Or upstairs. Jump to volcano, 2nd floor. Okay, so this is going down, because we're on the 3rd floor right now. So this must be like a secret little area. Or, I would assume treasure. Treasure area. Because, yeah, wait. Yeah, see, this is the main map over here. And we're just off in a little pocket dimension. I don't trust how low... Do we have like a lesser healing item I can use? No. No, we don't. I just need to make sure Melanie doesn't die next fight, because I don't want to waste any more revives. I don't even know if I have any more revives. I might have used them all up already. What we got? Lots of stuff. Everyone. Eulogy. Immediately eulogy. She could still very easily get one-shotted and die. And I can't really stop that from happening, unfortunately. So we're just gonna have to charge. That's all I can really do right now. Oh, you're buffing the strong guy? Because he's not already gonna destroy anybody in one hit? Great, I love it. I love it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, crit. Crit is good. Crit is good. I love crit. Crit's my friend. Crit is great. Of course you go for her. Of course you went for her. Damn it. Fine. Fine, Mr. Man. You just signed your death sentence. Boom, 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 boom. We have a revive. I don't think we need to use a revive because I think the one we don't have on. She will restore to 1 HP after the end of the fight. So I probably should have just saved those revives for the actual dragon, but it is what it is. Right? Only one of them left. Baby damage for babies. I don't even care. There's 25 damage. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Knock, knock. Who's home? Knock, knock. It's Knuckles. Alright, we made it! We made it, gamers! Woo! Bruno, leveled up. Bruno is level 20. Get a new skill, Bruno. I want to put you back on the team again. You gotta get something better. Incentivize me adding you back into the party. Oh, it's the 9 card. We got the 9 card. Yay! I think we missed a bunch in the middle, but we have like a lot of them. I think we have like 5 or 6 of these mystery cards. I'm guessing there's 10, maybe 12. Knuckles, the faithful sidekick of Sonic the Hedgehog. Knuckles, faithful sidekick of Sonic the Hedgehog. 9. Very nice 9. So mysterious. So 9. Check out these key items we got right here. We got a 1, we got a 2, we got a 3. 4 and 5 are overrated, so we're skipping them. We got 6. 7's not even a real number, don't worry about it. We got an 8. And we got a 9. What? That's like every number. That's crazy. We got all of them. A full set. A full, complete set of number cards. Oh, I should probably, see about healing Melanie again. Not have her completely explode immediately this time. Oh, crit good, crit good. All you can do right now is charge spell, because I got rid of your basic attack card. That's okay. That sucks. Sucks, but we're still in it. We're still going. Coward. I think I'm scared of your puny damage. I'm a little scared of your puny damage. Can you please quit killing me? That'd be great, thanks. Check out this cool move. I call it heal everybody. I will very eventually get her up to 39 HP. Just you wait. This will freeze one of them. Nope, no freeze. But it will be a crit, or will be weak to it. Close enough. Oh, shit. Alright, well, they kept her alive, but it doesn't make a difference. 1 HP sucks. Finish off the middle one. Heal everybody. I'm gonna try to stall this fight out as long as I can, in hopes that I can use it to get everyone to full HP. If I can freeze one of them and then kill the other one, we'll see how this goes. Freeze? Yeah, okay, they're frozen. But and crit. You're an asshole. I just wanted to heal everybody. Why'd you go? Okay, fine. No survivors. There are no survivors today. Everyone's going in the hole. Okay? Get out of here. Get out of here. I'm done with your nonsense, okay? Let me keep my party alive. You jerk. You baka jerk dying. I hate you. I hate you so much. Stop it. Demonic dance might be worth. Yeah. That's actually a very good point. We'll do that next time. It's not going to make a difference now because I don't have any way to revive in combat anymore. But next fight, I'll do the demonic dance so I can stall and heal Melanie back up to full health. That's the reason we put the skill on there, so he can tank. So we got to take advantage of the tanking. Back up we go. Back up we go. Jump to volcano. Third floor. Actually, I'm going to need to take a brief little intermission, just a couple minutes here. So I'm going to be right back with you guys in like a minute. So hang tight. Not a full 5 minutes, just a really brief one. So 1 moment. Alright, I am back. We're doing a little break. Hello, Dog the Fox. Welcome to the chat. This is the Yoko Taro card game. Does it work? Yoko Taro is mostly good at making depressing games without innovating mechanics beyond how depressed you can get, so I was curious. So it's not really a card game, actually. It has a card aesthetic, but it's a much more... Oh, and also Howdy to Rocket as well. Welcome. It's a much more traditional JRPG system, just displayed with cards. But the mechanics themselves aren't like a card game. It's just think old school Final Fantasy, more like the combat is you equip each of your party members with like 4 skills, and those are the abilities they can use on the team in combat. As far as story stuff, it's definitely had a couple really heavy hitting downer moments. I was emotionally devastated earlier when we lost a very cute little slime friend, and it was just a very fucked up scene. It's also had some good comedic moments too. I would say as a whole, it's a little bit more lighthearted, but it definitely still has that Yoko Taro sense of like, everything sucks. Yeah, and Buff Melanie. I'm in the wrong cards right now. I could into. Also cute manatee with pilot goggles. Yeah, Mara's adorable. We love Mara. Mara's like the mascot. I'll show you the characters real quick. That's the only card. I'm just screwing up menus all of a sudden. The menus are a little weird. They like go so hard with the card aesthetic, but sometimes the menus are kind of strange. So we got the main character. We got the main character here, who's actually a pretty decent healer. The default name they gave was Ash, so I'm assuming the default name is Ash, unless they just randomized that. Traveling companion to Ash is Mar. You don't get a whole lot about their backstory. We're in the late game now, and they're kind of hinting that they have some sort of past with this mysterious sickly village we just visited. But Mara is some sort of monster friend of Ash's. In the first town, we met up with Melanie, Melanie is a sorceress who a dragon like killed her family, and she's out for blood. And so basically, we're all in a party trying to go kill a dragon. At one point in time, there was a goofy scene where the dragon almost killed her, and then she had to take the nutritionist special potions and turned into the Super Swole version of Melanie, and she's kind of amazing. Wait, she's the main character from Drakengard? Is she actually from Drakengard? Hold up. I've never actually played, I've only played the Nier games, I haven't played the Drakengard. It's like the original. Do the alt art modes have different buff Melanies? No, unfortunately, actually maybe. The Nier art only has basic art for Melanie, Ash, and Mara. And I don't know if it has... that's just the same motive as the protagonist. Gotcha, and they didn't age well. Yeah, I heard they're pretty jank. I mean, I'm sure they'll revisit them at some point in the future now that Nier is doing a lot better for itself. Throw some better combat into those games, because my understanding is that I watched someone do a lecture on it at one point in time, and I guess they kind of were going after two different demographics when they made that. Part of the game was like the Dynasty Warriors angle, and part of the game was the Ace Combat angle, and then they kind of just did some awkward gameplay with both of those angles. And but I like Yoko Taro's sense of direction, even if the gameplay's not always fantastic. Starts out as mad at dragons and ends with there aren't enough sad face emojis in the world for how I feel. That sounds very Yoko Taro. I believe that. I am curious though if there wasn't a whole lot of Nier alternate art. The pixel art had art for everyone in the game, so there might be. We might as well check now. Why not? Let's check. So we'll save real quick. I don't know. We're not saving over the first save. I heard this game is alternate route, so I'm saving that for later just in case. We played them recently on PS2 on CRT, hoping I wouldn't notice they were jank, but oh boy, they're jank. Yeah, I feel it. The only Drakengard I'd probably go back and actually play is Drakengard 3. As far as the first couple games, I'm plenty happy just watching YouTube videos of them and calling it a day. Other idle screen. Again, the menus in this are very awkward, but I do think this is a very charming game. It's a pretty short RPG too. I think if you were going to just run through it, you could probably beat the whole campaign in under 20 hours, is my understanding, unless they pull a big plot twist on me. But I tried to do a little research without spoiling anything, and it seemed that we should be getting close to the actual end, because it said there are 7 chapters, and we're most of the way through chapter 6 right now. So we're going to go to options, customize, not avatar, customize card face. So I don't think there's going to be, so for the Nier costumes, it's just the 3 of those. I doubt there's going to be an alternate art for I was going to say Melanie. Dressed as Kaine, they're different characters, but there's definitely going to be alt art for the pixels. So let's see what that looks like. Just out of curiosity. Did I actually switch it? I hope so. And then I'll probably get through a couple of floors this and before we do the boss, I'll switch back. This is for science. It's very important. We gotta see Swole sprites. There we go. We can actually see our whole party like this, so that's kind of fun. We got Ash, Mar, Melanie. They do have an alt art. Hey, look at that. We got Swole Melanie. Fantastic. And then Rydas is great. She's very dumb. I love her. Bruno, also fantastic. Very dumb. I love him. They're the idiot squad. Bruno and Rydas are the best. It's just peak dummy energy all the way. Let's see. here are all of our Winifred. These guys are like, it's very interesting. For those who didn't hear this in the previous stream, the demo for Voice of Cards actually has you playing as a party of Winifred, Berwin, and Hedwyn. And they set the game up as if those are the main characters, and then it turns out that they're actually just like a douchebag rival group of main characters who aren't the actual protagonists of the game. They're like the fake protagonists of the game as they promoted in the demo, and that's just kind of like I thought that was kind of cool that they give you like a little twist on the story there to make the demo actually a little something different. But yeah, they do like sprites for everybody. It's very impressive. I don't think they didn't do it for the monsters too, did they? They did it for all the monsters too. That's really cool. We'll play a little bit like this and then switch back. Alright. Gotta get up to the dragon now. Somehow. We will make it there. And this time we're not gonna have Melanie die immediately. We'll actually tank good with Mar. And then we can heal Melanie, and then everything's gonna be great. Give Rias a chance to spam heals over and over again. Alright. Eulogy. Charge spell. Please let Mar go before them. Please let Mar go before them. Okay, well, that's fine. Didn't attack the dying person. I'm alright. Okay. Demonic Dance. Provoke all enemy attention until next action is taken. That's a good animation too. That's cute. Eulogy. Critical. So that's great. Where's you? Alright, thank you for the video share, Rocket. I'll take care of that after we finish this fight. You're frozen. Frozen, frozen, frozen. Get out of here. Boom, boom. We could give. I don't think we need the demonic dance again. One of them's frozen. I'm not too concerned right now. In fact, we can just kill that one right now. Bam, it's dead. Eulogy. Then Triumphant Freeze. Give me a 5. It's a 5. Oh yeah, it's over. It's over. We got this. So let's get that video. Oh, and a crits! Super overkill. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Alright, since we're gonna be in media share mode, would now be a good time for the other half of the one I showed earlier, or would you prefer to wait a bit? Yeah, sure, let's just, yeah, why not? We'll do it now too. We'll do both of them right now. Okay. Back out to the menu so it doesn't have background sound. And my model's gonna get all low FPS because that's what happens when I do this. But that's fine. Because it still works, dang it. The unfortunate thing is the one thing that was like the worst on making my computer just like not function was when we did that drawing thing at Christmas. I could not keep the drawing thing like running on my computer while I was streaming because I really wanted to draw with everybody, but I couldn't because it actually crashed my stream at one point. Apparently my processor did not like that. All right, Seagull, stop it now. Bad lip reading. This sounds amazing. Muted on desktop. Yes. It was fun though. It was very fun. I really liked it.
Any for your thoughts?
I hate Brenda, and a bad guy hit me in the shin, and I peed all in my pants.
It's nothing a little music can't help. Rockin', rockin' now.
I don't know this song.
Down to the beach I'm strolling, but the seagulls poke at my head. Not fun. I said, seagulls, stop it now.
I have no idea if this part of the stream will get muted, but we'll see. Right, I do not know the song.
Everyone told me not to stroll on that beach. Said seagulls gonna come, poke me in the coconut, and they did. And they did. Had me going like, ah.
Hello, Alistair. Stopping by to wish you a great stream. Thank you. Thank you for swinging by. It's nice to see you.
Nothing I could do but yell when these birds attacked me. When I tried to run, I fell, and then these kids started laughing. And then got hit in the neck with a hacky sack. Where'd it come from? Now run, 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 jump. I can be a backpack while you run, 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 jump, and stop. Put me down. I love to groove and boogie.
Can we just have this Yoda version instead of the actual Yoda? I like this one.
No, I don't want you to.
If I had your giant feet out there on the beach, could have outrun those birds.
You're a psycho wiener.
Let me grab my beater.
Stop it, please. Don't hit me. Please. Don't hit me.
Come on, man, quit that banging.
Hey, what's that stank?
You put a fish in our basket.
Oh, yeah. I forgot
Yeah, we're gonna have
that day.
We have a
Owe me an apology.
redeem where you get custom stream and ask to redeem it last stream, so we're gonna have that on the schedule.
I can be a backpack while you run. Swing from a hairy vine. I can be a backpack while you climb. Stand on one hand and lift rocks with your special gift. Run, 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 jump. Now
Camera,
freeze.
please.
That's good. Like that. Like that. One day I was walking and I found this big log. Then I rolled the log over and underneath was a tiny little stick. And I was like, that log had a child. Listen, boy, someday when you are older, you could get hit by a boulder.
That would suck.
While you're lying there screaming, come help me, please, the seagulls. Poke your knees.
This was Rocket. Never heard this before, but I really enjoyed it. Camera, please.
Stop it now.
Hey.
Yeah, whatever. You're sort of pitchy.
Thank you for the
Didn't
color hydrant.
like it?
Listen, man.
Aw.
I'm not your friend.
Don't fall asleep. Fall asleep.
I love it. 10 out of 10. That's a hilarious video.
Stop it now.
Bad lip reading. I have to check out more of that channel. That's really good. I love that. Thank you. Thank you for the video, Rocket. And now we're gonna have part 2 of the Warhammer 40K Space Marine animation we were watching earlier, I believe. Oh yeah, the link is up above in the chat. I guess that might have been before you got here. I can just repost the link too. There you go. There's the link that Rocket just posted, and I will get the other. Is that the right one? I don't know. I hope I posted the right link. I need to post the AMRIVs again so I can get that going. And we were at the 7-minute mark, I remember, in this.
Have you seen these new AI solar batteries? It lowers energy bills to zero with barely any
Okay,
investment
why are you
on
not
your
letting me
part.
turn autoplay?
This previously unknown product will soon be available across the United
Oh, we remembered. Cool. It's not a Discord for this for my stream. It's the South Side Discord. Just a group, a lot of people here joined. It's the Rummy and Koki and Krembo are the VTubers who manage that. I don't have a link for it since it's not mine. I don't usually promote it. But there you go. Emerald's got it. For those who weren't here earlier in the stream, this is like a one-man animation, and it's incredibly well done. I like that character. The design on him is very neat. It kind of looks like they have dreads. I mean, they're like cables, but they look like dreads coming out of them. Those guys didn't. I don't think he had a very good day either. I think a lot of people are having bad days right now. Later, Alistair. Thank you for swinging by. Yeah, it's really good. It's just, it blows my mind, the production value on that thing. All of the effects, everything. I was probably about to be possessed by a demon, which is why they had 2 Space Marine veterans at the ready. Gotcha. Makes sense. Icky. That place is cool. Oh. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, that's a good video. Like that. Or a number of videos. How many videos was that total? It seemed like there were like, what, 6 of them in there? 7 maybe? I don't know. A lot of videos. A little small. Oh. Camera. 5. Cool. Very neat video. Thank you for sharing that. How do you draw underwater effects? I don't know. There's a number of ways you can do it. I'm not really sure the best way. Probably a lot of best ways. We get tutorials out there. I would just kind of tint everything blue and just draw bubbles coming off of stuff personally. Maybe add some distortion, distort shapes a little bit. But that's more like if you're looking through the water rather than if you are underwater. You wouldn't really distort it so much. Psychers like that guy are fairly rare, by the way, only about 1 in a billion, and they sacrifice 1,000 a day to keep the Emperor alive. That sounds kind of intense. They're rare. They sacrifice 1,000 a day. You gotta have a really large population to make that system work for very long. But this is crazy sci-fi, so you can have probably trillions of people running around, I guess. Cool. Anyway, thank you. Let's get back to the gameplay screen. I think that's all of our video readings for now, right? Yeah, I just have the 2. Okay, back to yeah, I don't know the lore at all. I know the characters look cool. Oh, that does remind me though. I was talking about the Eldar last time because they were like the one class I like tried. I never played the game, but I bought some Eldar. They're not even called Eldar anymore though. What are they called now? Because I know they had to like change the name for like legal reasons or something. Humanity is spread across the entire width of the galaxy at that point. Gotcha. Let's get to the top of this tower. It's an L? Aldari? Okay. Yeah, like somebody else owned the name Eldar and they changed it for some reason. That's what I've heard. You spent so long here, even I'm starting to sweat. That's the narrator. There's a narrator in this game, and we muted him. He does a fine job of narrating, but I want to do it instead. So, direct narrator. And the enemy up here is... Oh yeah, I forgot we were playing with the sprite stuff. Okay, what do we got? This is rough. We got a heavy hitter, we got a tank, and we got a little guy. Just a little guy. Try to freeze the pain man first. No pain today. Oh shit. Oh no. Charge spell, don't die. Charge spell, don't die. Don't die. The don't dying is the most important step in that process. Please. Please don't. Please don't do that. I don't like that. Not one bit. Stop it. Yeah, crit. Crit's good. Crit good. Crit good. Crit friend. Crit friend. Do your buff, but that means you're not attacking this turn, so it buys me time. Okay. If we do the loose arrow on you, we should have enough for Melanie to nuke everybody. So we should be fine. Again, I forgot that I can use tanks with car. I probably should have done that first, but it worked out in the end. It worked out pretty well, I would say. But I need to make sure I'm our tanks again next time so we can heal everybody up to full health. I'm just gonna take the stairs. Is there anything around the stairs? There's a treasure chest. Get the treasure chest. Hey, we got another revive. Good, and Spear Elixir. It's a good name. Jump to Volcano, 4th floor. Try to make some Queen Nyrine fan art in your normal art style. So I'm turning someone cute into something creepy. Is Queen Nyrine? Is that a VTuber or who is Queen Nyrine? Let me look it up real quick. Queen Nyrine. Siren VTuber. Oh, that's a very cute VTuber. I think I can get a good reference photo. I would just have the portrait art. That's who Rocket's drawing right now. That's cute. Pokemon version. That's adorable. But you're not going for adorable, you're going for creepy. So I hope you make a very creepy Queen Nairi. Jump to Volcano, 4th floor, let's do it! Let's go! This looks like a place where we could fight a dragon, maybe. An enemy appears. I'm gonna kick its butt. Stupid card-based butt. Alright, again, this is the same setup we had last time. I'm gonna start with a eulogy. Now, if we can get Mara to attack, tank, but it's not Mara's turn yet, so... You do your thing, that's fine. Okay, demonic dance, there we go. But yeah, like, Dog the Fox is still there. So, like, you don't actually draw cards or anything. Like, whenever you have a character, these cards are just the cards they always have currently equipped. You equip 4 skills, and they always have those 4 skills. And likewise, you always have access to all your items. So there's no real card-based gameplay to it. The only thing that's, like, close to a card-based thing is that, like, sometimes you have to roll a die to see if you'll be able to freeze someone. But that's just kind of like the stats that would be going on behind the scenes anyway, even if it wasn't cards. Alright, so we can just go crazy now. 26. Is there a way to hide this? I don't actually know if there's a way to hide things to, like, look at everything. Oh, card details. No? It's fine. We're gonna eulogy. And freeze the big guy, hopefully. Okay, big guy's frozen, it's good. Not a big deal. Norm has lots of health. Kind of a baby crit, but I'll take it. That sucks. That sucks pretty bad. Eulogy again. And crit on the heal. Amazing. And charge spell. We'll just do the big tactical deal on everyone again. I think we're sitting pretty good for that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, will we still have enough? If I do eulogy? Guess we don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. Does we still get 1 automatically each turn? Yeah, there we go. Good. 0 elements, and now they all die. Yay! Very close to this dragon. I can smell it. It smells like the inside of a volcano. But I'm assuming that's the dragon and not just the fact that we're in a volcano. Add 5 to all ally defense for 3 turns. That's pretty good. It's really expensive, though. It's so expensive. It's them. I need to switch back to the normal art style afterwards. I love the sprites, but I wanna see the end game stuff properly before we get like the very tail end. We have like we might get new characters or something, so I want to see the base art too. A clump of familiar white outfits comes into view. You've caught up with the Ivory Order at last. We shall be the ones to fell the dragon, you proclaim loudly to no one. Apparently, for the Order pays you no mind. At your persistence, Winifred requests, please do not interfere with the dragon's capture. Clearly annoyed. As you all suspected, they have no intention of following the Queen's orders to slay the dragon. What will you do with him once he is yours? Melanie asks forcefully. Oh no! Oh no! But her answer shall have to wait. The lava bubbles and swirls as monsters leap out onto the rocks before you. It would seem the only way out is through. Oh, snap. One-shotted the turtle. Those guys take a lot of damage. And Flash Sherwin's blade cleaves 1 and 2. Clearly, he has earned his rank with the order. Keep moving, he bellows, leading his companions deeper into the volcano. The remaining monsters turn towards you, eager to avenge its fallen friend. There shall be no avoiding this battle. Let's go. Okay. Easy. This will be easy. Simple. Cakewalk even. Freeze you. No freezing today, though. That's fine. Board more gems. That guy's attack is buffed, so we gotta kill the really quick. Roundhouse! Boom, boom, boom. That one's finished off. And then this won't quite kill you. Attack plus 4, 25, 29, minus 13. Sixteen damage. That's enough. Oh, it's weak to ice anyway, so it's gonna do bonus damage. Forgot about that. Alright. We're still in it. Still in it. You escaped with your lives, but the Ivory Order has put some distance between you. All your efforts will be for naught if they reach the dragon before you do. You hurry the party onward. Bomb. Bomb. Alright, before we go up, I am going to quit out of the game again, so we can switch back to basic art. I don't want to miss anything major. The sprites are cute, though. I do really like the sprites, and I like that they have the sprites for everyone in the game. It's very nice. I'll probably replay the whole thing with sprites just on my off time. But I like seeing the game the way it was meant to be, too, you know? Let's, exit. And this menu is not well put together, though. I hope they, like, patch this menu to be a little less obtuse. Kinda confusing. Voice of cards, the Isle Dragon roars. Options. Customize. Card phase. We could try Dress of the Bereft anyway. We could see. I doubt there's going to be a different backside for Melanie, but we could see. This everyone except for them is going to have basic regular game art anyway. So this shouldn't impact any, like, NPCs we run into. So we'll try that for now. Change up the music, too. Nah, I'm not changing up the music. I'll change up the dice. We're going to use the Emil dice. Shuffle the game up. And we are here. So let's check our cards real quick again. Collection. See, because, like, look, Rydas, who's, like, one of our normal party members, didn't even get a Nier costume. So the Nier set was kind of not worth it. The pixel art's definitely worth it. But they didn't really, like, at least these two should have gotten an alternate design. Like, these guys are your actual party members. They deserve to get cool crossover art. But no. Alright, so you have anything? No. No, the Nier pack is very basic. It's a little strange that Mar gets turned into a meal, but that's fine. Let's roll with this. Jump to Volcano Caldera. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This is the big boss floor. Let's go. I need all your energy for this. Throw your support behind me, because I'm gonna need it. That's a very loud roar. I think we should probably just go home and not fight the dragon. Thanks for coming to the stream, everybody. We're not fighting the dragon. I'm too scared. And I'm running away now. Goodbye. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. I'll just hydrate and then I'll fight it. I'm gonna be brave for all of you, okay? I'm doing this for you guys. Otherwise, I'd be running away like a coward. But you guys want me to play the game and you want me to stay hydrated, and I'll do my best. Okay. The deafening roar greets you as you set foot on the summit. The dragon must be close. Stop dragging this out, but that's a good one. That's a good one. An enemy appears. Is that the dragon? No. That wouldn't make sense. That'd be really anticlimactic. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Freeze you. I love freezing things. Freezing things is great. That was not freeze. That was not freeze at all. Look, it's Kaine, everybody. Kinda. Kaine. Kinda. It's a decent chunk of damage, but I can manage. I'm not scared of you. I ain't afraid of nothing. Okay, maybe I'm a little. Oh no, that was nothing. That's fine. Good. And then I gained most of it back anyway. Baby attacks. That's what they are. Critical healing on my side. Nothing can stop. I will freeze you, but then the next hit that happens when you're frozen will be bonus damage. And then we'll just do a basic attack with one of the others and shuffle them. Fortune favors the bold. Stop doing that, it's rude. So ram into the wolf. Pyro Wolf is gone. Now the turtle is gonna get turtle-mated. The turtle is gonna get turret turtle. Wait, isn't getting turret just like getting drunk or high or something? It's turret. Is turret both? That's crossfaded. I don't know. What's turret? What's turret mean? I should know slang. I'm hip and young. I'm one of the young people. I know all of the words, I swear. Nobody even uses the word turret anymore. Turrets. Under the influence of alcohol or drugs. See? Told you I knew my stuff. I'm very smart. darkness. Alright. Moving on. So we're just gonna have a nice clean boss fight with nothing getting in the way. The Order probably went home, so we can fight this without having any sort of like outside intervention. The Ivory Order trio and the dragon. You reach the caldera only to find the dragon and the Ivory Order members locked in battle. Oh man, this is heated. You're one of the young people, lol. Save it. Hey Raz, also what's with the insult, huh? I'm one of the young people. I'm like 12 years old. No, I'm not. I'm old enough to be on my own channel. I have 18 years. I'm also drinking a lot. I'm 21 years old. That is my actual age. Okay? I don't need that. I don't need that from you, Raz. The teamwork is impeccable. With each strike, they drive the dragon further back. Oh, snap! Rocket, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Look Who's Photogin. That was very, very cool of you. Look Who's Photogin is a fun character. They come through here from time to time. They have a really cool character. They're Cthulhu. Very cool. Well, thank you for gifting them a sub. That was awesome. You're certain you're more than old enough to stream. Yeah, I'm old enough to stream. That's my age. Old enough to stream. That's a good age. Vince is doing everything he can to protect the dragon, but nothing can slow Sherwin and company's advance. So Vince right here is from the same hometown as Melanie, and is a dragon sympathizer. And we also almost beat the dragon at the end of the previous session, but we didn't. And that was because right as we were about to deliver the finishing blow, Vince swooped in and was like, "Ha, get fucked," and healed the dragon to full health and flew away with him. So it was kind of a jerk move. Oh, thank you for the media share, Rocket. I'm actually gonna wait a few minutes on that one, just since we're about to do like the big boss fight. But we will do that after we finish the fight. Alright. The Ivory Order approaches the dragon, quite sure of their victory. They shall have their quarry at this rate. What will you do? We're gonna help fight, or we're gonna stay back and watch? You know what? These guys are assholes. I hate them. They've been a thorn in our side the entire way. But if they beat this fight and we're not a part of it, we're not going to get any of the credit. And all this is about at the end of the day is not, saving people. It's not about doing what's right for the island. No. This entire game is about clout. And if we don't help fight this dragon, we will never get the clouts that we need to save the day and become super stinking rich. That's really what matters. We just want the money, and if we don't fight the dragon, we're not going to get the money, so we're going to help them fight. You cannot stand idly by. You've thrust yourself into the midst of battle. We'll be the ones to collect the bounty on the dragon's head, you yell. What a vulgar ambition, Kevin says with a sneer. Edwin and Winifred each keep one eye on you as they begin incanting a spell to hold the dragon in place. Without warning, the dragon slams his tail against the ground. Cracks in the earth form beneath his feet. The rock beneath the Ivory Order gives way, sending them tumbling down below. You surmise the fall wasn't far enough to kill them, but they won't make it back here anytime soon. The dragon spreads his wings and flies towards the caldera. This may be your only chance to slay him without the Ivory Order interfering. Pursue the dragon to the caldera of the volcano. Alright, now we can watch that video. Alright, let's get this queued up here. Bum, 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 bum. Firefox open again. Sorry, it takes a second to set up every time. I have to reopen Firefox. Because if I keep that running in the background, it actually slows down my computer pretty drastically.
brave boy. At least the title screen looks decent on this one. And hey, I'm a fan of adventure. I'm a brave boy. Not a brave enough boy for this!
Yeah, no, that's pretty much me 10 minutes ago. Thank you, Rocket. I don't think I've seen that one before. I used to watch JonTron stuff. I will occasionally from time to time. His takes off of YouTube can be a little much for me to handle sometimes, but I will admit he's made some very, very entertaining content in the past. All right, and that was my reaction to this fight. So let's go beat up the dragon, though. I am being brave. I'm a brave girl, and I'm going to beat the dragon. Gameplay. Bam. I remembered to change it. I didn't forget and start playing. See? We're good here. An enemy appears. Alright, I haven't done a poison arrow in a while, but I don't know if I want to here either. I think I'm just gonna do the crystal arrow again. Crystal arrow is my, like, fail-proof ace in the hole. It always pulls me out of a tight spot. Charge spell. Someone's gonna get hit. Who's gonna get hit? Okay, no one's getting hit yet. You're buffing the frozen guy again. Very, very skilled maneuver. I like that a lot. It buys me time. I'm not complaining. Do the demonic dance. Brightest could do with like another 10 HP, so I'll probably just do that heal before this fight ends. I don't know if I need to do that right now, though. Let's kill one or two of them off first. Or just all of them. Nah, screw it, I'll just kill them all off right now, it's fine. That's fine. We're good. Keep going. 420 experience. Blaze it. Get it because we're in a volcano? Everything's blazing right now. Fire. Fire humor. Melanie leveled up. What level is everybody right now? Is everyone like 20 and 21? Pretty sure. 21, 21, 22. 21 and 22 right now. Cool. Fuck. 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 That took a long time to get a fight that time. But the dragon's just like 2 feet away from us. Is this again? Friggin' this again. Fine. Please you. Next go around, I'm gonna poison the turtle. Sorry, turtle. Barbers. I had to do it. Charge spell. It's a very aggressive mean turtle, okay? I'm just keeping myself safe. Rude, but okay. Demonic dance. Get taunted! You're so taunted right now. Don't you want to just punch Emil in the face? You shouldn't, because that's very mean. And I love Emil / Mar. They're both good characters. They're both good boys. Emil and Mar are the bestest of boys. Poison turtle. Did not poison the turtle. That was like a complete wasted move without the poison, because the damage was just not worth it. Here's the big guy. Okay. Alright, this is good. This is good. We'll score a greater, so that's good. Okay, fire resistance is down. We're gonna ram a turtle. Boom. Eulogy to everybody. Critical heal. And, well, we'll freeze you. Nice. Roundhouse. We killed the left and right guy, and then we'll just have the turtle left. Okay, cool. So now we can get everyone healed up, and then we'll finish off the turtle. Turtle's tanky, so we can drag this out a bit. Fine. Restore. I don't even know why I'm worrying about restoring health to Mara, because Mara restores his health all the time automatically anyway, so it's actually not really even that important. So that's fine. I'll just top everybody off. No reason not to. It's not like you're permanently losing MP or anything. But it'd be nice to be able to just enter another fight with everybody at completely full health. Having full health on everyone going into the dragon fight would be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. And we almost got that. Midas has a little damage, but not much. Oh, Marlin Destruction, deal attack plus 25. Oh man, that's another really big hitter. We want to get that in there? Maybe. That's gonna be so pricey though. Let's see, skills. We already have one really expensive spell. Is that everybody or is that one person? That's one person, that's not even everybody. Because it would say everybody if it was everybody, so I don't think that's worth it. Yeah, see, attack to all of it? Yeah. No, plus 25 for 4 isn't. 4 is cheaper than 5, I guess, so technically it's more affordable, but... attack, deal 25, attack, okay. You know what, that's fine. We'll replace Clobber with Destruction. This might be okay. I wanna see what it looks like when we do the attack anyway, so... You gotta try it at least once. Maybe versus a singular dragon, it would be a better return. Well, that's the thing. We're getting close to the dragon, so it might actually not be a bad idea. I just know we're probably gonna have to fight a whole bunch more, like, sets of 3 random enemies on the way to get there. But it might be good in the final boss fight. Very true. An enemy appears! Because doing an AoE attack spell to everybody, if we only have one opponent, doesn't make a whole lot of sense. So they got different situations. And I just keep thinking about how excited I am to play Final Fantasy XIV again. Like, I'm so excited that I have that installed. It's gonna be a clown tonight. It's gonna be great. Man, it's you guys. This is a rough set. Okay. Crystal Arrow on you. Don't freeze. Hey, 4 greater. 4 greater, you do freeze. Good. I thought it was meant to be 5. Charge. Oh, and you got to go first, so Demonic Dance. Okay, cool. We're able to tank before anybody got an attack in. Oh no, it hurts so bad. Wow, how are you so tough? I'm terrified. You're very scary. Oh man. Oh shucks, this is the hardest fight I've ever had to experience. What a bummer. It's not hard. We're winning really good right now. Okay, shit, that roll sucked. I should have just done anything. And I missed. Oh man, I just jinxed myself really bad. But then I unjinxed myself by saying I jinxed myself really bad, so now I have normal luck again. That's how it works. Ram the turtle. Just use a lot, we can heal again, it's fine. Good enough. Ram the turtle. Crit ram the turtle. 10 whole damage. Holy smokes. Hey, stop doing that. Turtle. Turtle. Come on. Attack plus 25 damage. No, I'm not doing that though. I'm gonna do the roundhouse. I think the roundhouse should be able to knock out at least one of them. It might only knock out the frozen one. And I completely missed the guy on the left, so that sucks. But we're still down to 2 enemies, so this is doable. Okay. And it didn't attack Rita, so she's still in it. Apparently Melanie is no longer the favorite target. Now Rita is. Ah. Stupid. It's good damage though. Stupid anyway. Ram you. Good enough to kill you? Yeah, it is. You're out of here. Alright, turtle. That is even really your name. It's not. I forget what you're called. Pyro turtle. Torchel. Torchel's a Pokemon, right? No, it's not. There's Torchwig, and then there's Torch something. Torchic. Torchwig and Torchic crossed together. Yeah. I might try to stall this fight out a little bit too, if I can, just to get more of those free heals. Ritus. Thank you for not attacking Ritus. That was very considerate of you. She would die. Oops, arrow. Why did I just do that? I just did the wrong thing. I was supposed to heal. And I just did a basic arrow instead because I wasn't paying attention. I'll freeze you. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Okay, you're dead. Fine. Fine! You play your games. Oh, that was my bad. I screwed up. I should have done a heal and I shot an arrow. 459 experience. That's a lot. Special discovery. Make it a healing item so I can, like, generate 3 gems. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna use the item in my inventory. Heal. On cards. Items. 40. Use. That's my only healing item right now. It's like overheal, but I don't really care. My neighbor hammering again? My neighbor's always hammering. I don't know what they're hammering. Very confusing. Wait, is there anything over here? No, just lava. Oh, we didn't even make any progress. That's like the same score we fought on last time. Come on, game. You're tearing me apart here. Oh. Really? Okay, poison arrows. 3 turtles takes forever. Freeze a turtle. At least we're actually hitting the status effect, so it's gonna go a little quicker. Do the demonic dance. The 2 turtles that aren't frozen, we'll just fight Mar instead. My biggest problem with playing with the Nier portrait art is that we don't get to see the Mar card because Mar is very cute. That's not even a problem today, because we have Mar on the screen with us right here. So we can always look at how cute Mar is. Look at that adorable baby boy. We love him so much. God, what a good boy. Mar appreciation stream. I don't even care about the rest of the game anymore. I just want to talk about how much I love Mar. Okay, this is good. This is nice. This is nice. So now I'm just gonna focus on getting Melanie healed next turn, and then we'll go from there. And actually, focus on getting more healed too, because that's a lot of damage. Yeah, take damage, you guys! Suckers! Guilty. You know what, I just forgot. I have like a fantasy gameplay screen. Why are we not using that? Because it's a little funky, I guess. Not that funky. You're not missing much by going here. I was gonna do like a cool water effect around this, and then I didn't do a cool water effect around this because I couldn't make an animated GIF that big work properly and keep its transparency. It's really hard to get an animated GIF with good transparency effects. I don't even know if that's possible, so I probably need to just make it a video of water. Could try using this for a few minutes to go with the theme of the game, just because I remember it exists and I feel like it. Unless it's really annoying having stuff cutting into the frame, and then we can just switch back to the other one instead. Oh, freeze the middle one again. I might modify this so there's less stuff getting in the way of the screen. Like, I like a little bit of overlap for the visual touches of just, like, it being embedded. But, it's a little awkward right now. I don't know. We'll use it for 5 minutes and then get rid of it. Ram, the non-poisoned one. Don't kill the boy. Do not kill the boy. Stop it. I mean, fire is actually do more fire. Fire does less damage anyway. That was not good poison damage at all. You know what? Forget charge spell. I'll just do a Sooth Stone. I have a couple of them. Might as well. Bam! That's like a supercharge. And then you can demonic dance again. Good. Draw the aggro. Draw the aggro. And keep doing the fire so he doesn't die. They don't. Oh, I regret everything. That sucks. I hate that. Camera! Camera, please behave. Please behave. Don't do that to me. Ah! I don't know why my camera's so much worse than it used to be. Thank you, Amriv. I appreciate the F. My camera never used to be this, like, aggressively bad with movements before. It's just gone downhill. What is your deal, camera? Hold on. I'm just gonna see if I can adjust this so it just doesn't. Movement config 6 is really high. Why would it be? That might be part of the problem. Maybe that's why it's going crazy. You're still jumping. You're still jumping. I don't know why you're still jumping, you dummy. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter anymore what I do. Nothing matters anymore. It's all bullshit. All of it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Zero elements. I'm angry. You won't like me when I'm angry. Explosion! Right. Good. You look better that way. Right, just level up. Ooh. Learn Deadly Mirage. 4 times damage? 4 times damage, pretty good. Bruno leveled up. Bruno learned restore 20 HP to... That's really good. That's a really good heal. It might be time to reconfigure our team a bit here. Let's see. Party. I'm going to swap you out instead of having to worry about healing you. And then I guess we'll replace Ritus with Protag again for a bit. Because I love Ritus. But that heal, except that heal costs 3. The benefit to her heal was it costs 1. 3 is pretty expensive if that's our only healing spell. Yeah. Sorry, Protag, you're still benched. It's our team now. Oh, we have to change the skills around. Forgot about that. They don't auto-equip. You gotta equip the ones you want. So we have deal damage, 1.5 damage. We're gonna place 1.5. Attack plus 15 damage, inflicts attack down for 3 turns. Cure target of paralysis and freeze. Restore 20. Okay, we're gonna get that. Add 3 to all ally defense for 3 turns. Add 3 to all ally attack for 3 turns. I'm going to, instead of buffing my attack, I'm going to play more cautiously and do damage and lower the enemy's attacks. I feel like that's comparable, actually. Regen Herb might be handy for catch heals. Periodically restore 5 HP to target for 3 turns. It might, but we do have 2 healers in the party. I don't know, I want to keep the buff. Attack down seems pretty useful. But also, restoring 20 HP for 3 actually isn't that great, necessarily. What is, hold on, what does the, Ritus cost? 10 for 2. We're going to be able to get 2 a lot more frequently. How much does it cost to do a regen? Regen Herb costs... Okay. I'm trying that for now. We'll try that. This 3 is a lot, because we have some attack spells that use like 4. But I think we can get 2 pretty quickly. That only takes like 2 attacks in a row, and then you have it. Let's see. Do you have anything we want to swap in? Not really. Your basic attack. I'd rather you just generated orbs. 15 dark damage is better. Fire is going to be like resistant and not very good. Add value of roll to attack and deal wind damage. Whatever. Attack plus 4 bolt damage to all enemies. That's fine. I'm gonna swap in. I haven't been using poison nearly as much as the ice. I want to see the Deadly Mirage animation too. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. Is that dragon in the middle there? That's lava. Can't walk on lava. An enemy appears! Are we supposed to be going down? I actually don't know which way we came in. We came in from the bottom, so that's wrong. Add 5 to all allies' recovery rates. I like that. Start the enemy. First we'll freeze you. You're frozen. And you're gonna charge spell. Don't put any gems. Your attack's up, so now you put a giant crosshair on your face, and we're gonna target you specifically. Figure out to restore 5 HP to target for 3 turns. So we're gonna drop that over here. $44, $43. So only one of them really needs it right now. So I'm gonna see if we can just not. We're gonna deal 4 times damage to this middle one. And just say, fuck you, your attack's strong, and I don't want you here anymore. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. That looks good. You're out of here. That was probably super overkill, and I don't even care. Okay, deal attack plus 15 damage, inflict attack down for 3, attack plus 15, 26 plus 15. Yeah, we'll just chop, we're just gonna chop the frozen guy, that should be enough to kill, I think. Yeah. Easily enough to kill. Deadly Mirage again. There's 8 of her. Only one of you. Never stood a chance. Alright, treasure discovered. Pull another 40 HP potion. Good stuff. Let's see, I think maybe... Is it just the middle of the room where we want to be? So we came in from down here. I'm assuming that's probably just going to be lava when we approach it. I think that's just going to be lava. But I do think we actually wanted to go to the middle of this place, and I was just being dumb. There we go. I forgot you can jump around like that, and you don't have to manually walk everywhere. I have a brain in my head. Okay, it's fine, it's going to be grinding. The dragon sits perched on the edge of the caldera. You eye him warily, shouting, "There's nowhere left to run!" Oh my gosh, did you hear that? The Isle Dragon was roaring. He let loose an intimidating roar, but you and your party stand tall, unbowed. Victory is within reach. You have never felt more ready to slay a creature in your life. You draw your sword and charge, blade raised and ready to strike. In an instant, his bodyguard appears before you. You can see the bloodlust inside him as he stares you all down. He looks upon you and sees only greed. "Fools," he shouts. You shall not be stopped. You have your reasons for wanting the dragon dead, and they are enough. They are everything. This conflict is inevitable. You heave your sword towards the enemy, come what may. Let's go. This is it. The fight to determine the fate of everything. The future is in our hands. A lot of help to deal with. Happenstance cards will trigger each turn. Okay. 3 to all ally and enemy defense. Let's see here. Let's see. What are they doing? We're gonna freeze the dragon because I'm gonna take out his minion first. Boom. It's resistant to freezing. I should have known that was gonna be the case. My bad. Okay, we're gonna skip that. We're gonna skip the charge spell. We're just gonna go straight up to the, No, you know what? We should do that on somebody else's turn. We're gonna do the charge spell. It's fine. Ding, ding. 5. Please. I eat 5s for breakfast. Okay, that kind of sucked, admittedly. Add 4 to wind damage dealt by all allies and enemies. I don't have any wind spells for that, so that's whatever. Deadly Mirage. See how much we can get there. Good start. Charge spell. I guess we need to use a paralyzed heal or something before this gets bad. Decrease dark damage dealt to all allies and enemies. Okay. So you are going to eulogy everybody, and then instead of charging or attacking on Melanie's turn, we'll use an item to unparalyze Bruno. Crit target paralysis. Here we go. There we go. No! Okay, it's not too bad. Could be worse. Like that, that's definitely worse. Fuck! Okay. Regen herb. Melanie. She's hanging on by a thread, but she's still here. Read all attacks. We got a eulogy. Way too risky right now. On the offense. I'm gonna try freezing vents because that still might be possible. Vents also resist being frozen. You can't freeze anybody here. Okay, fine. Now we know. That move is just off the table. Shit, everybody's dying. Everybody's dying. Add 3 to all allies, defense for 3 turns. I think that's the best thing to do. When is your last save? It auto-saves. There's an auto-save that happens pretty frequently. It's not a big deal. So we can... We'll change out our skills if we lose. Add 4 to bolt damage dealt by... Okay, cool. I can't eulogy right now. I don't have any group heal, do I? No. Let's see, 29. I'm gonna use this on Melanie. Max her out because right now she's got the best AoE. We can save up for it. I don't think Dark's gonna be very good on Vince. He seems like a jerk. Just gonna charge spell again. As far as manual saves, it's definitely been since we saw the order the first time in the dungeon. Since we saw them normal, because I went back to change the art and made the save in between. But we probably had an auto save just when we went before too. So I'm not too concerned. Alright. I'm not doing anything big. I want to save my. I cost 1. I can spend 1. We'll use that on her. She's still paralyzed, which sucks. I don't want to waste my move unparalyzing her right now. But I probably should. I want to do 0 elements. But I'm going to wait so I can unparalyze her. That's fine. Actually, I don't have the items to do that anymore. Never mind. It's gonna go ham with 0 elements. Look how close he is to dying. Holy shit, he's only got 4 HP left. Okay, what's happening? Vince falls, his face covered in blood. Why would you give your life to protect the dragon? Melanie asks sharply. Asks the one who has forsaken her own. What would you know of the loyalty? Vince roars, consumed with rage. He begins chanting, no doubt preparing to cast a spell. No, that spell is forbidden, Melanie shrieks. It's too late. A stupendously powerful magic swirls out of the aether, enveloping them both. Vince turns to face you once more, his aura unlike anything you've felt before. You tighten your grip on your sword, there's no turning back now. Powered up. Did his HP restore too? Yeah, but they're like stacked now, they're like 1 unit. Captain Sin's Sparkle Trigger. I don't think we've ever had stacked characters before, that's new. Vince adopts a sweeping stance between you and the dragon. You'll have to deal with him first if you hope to attack your quarry. Alright. Hopefully that means the dragon can't attack us, but, I'm not too hopeful of that. Spell. Do a regener. Ritus again. Read all ally and enemy defense. That's good. So this turn, I'm actually going to make a risky move, and instead of attacking, I'm going to use the Soothstone to get more gems. We can go crazy next round. So, I don't want to do 0 elements because we can only attack 1 enemy right now, so doing an all enemy attack is just going to be wasting it. Freeze isn't very good. Darkness might be okay, but I feel like it might not actually be really good. It seems pretty evil. Just generate more orbs. How many orbs can we have? I don't know if it caps out or not. I might attack plus 15 damage and put the cap down for 3 turns. Seems like a good idea. It's 10? Okay. What the hell just happened? There was a lot going on right there. Okay. That was, crazy. 4 times damage. Just basic damage. It was always good. And we got a crit in there, too. So much health, though. We're gonna just keep charging with Melanie. Reaching her on her. Or to wing damage dealt by all enemies. Okay, that sucks because he has wind count, I know. Eulogy. Keep everybody afloat here. He didn't even do the wind attack. I know he has a wind spell, so that's kind of ridiculous. Unless it was the dragon that had the wind and not him. Maybe that was it? I haven't, you know, sure. I'll try darkness. We'll see if darkness is any good. Dark is actually critical. Great. Okay. 3 all allies defense. For ourselves buffed. Four to light damage dealt by all allies and enemies. Do I have light? I can't remember if I have any light attacks. I think those are mostly on Ash. Nothing Mirage again. It's something. It's not nearly as effective as I'd like, but it's something. Darkness does crit though. Dark is like our best thing right now, I think. Or I guess it doesn't always crit. It can crit. It has the potential. Just chop. If the chop was done, that was a waste. Ensure all allies and enemy attacks all land. 29, 32, and 34. Okay. Eulogy. Just trying to play as safe as I possibly can right now. We're slowly getting eaten away at him now, so. Crouch spell. Overpowered. Wait, so overpowered does attack down on me, not on him. Is overpowered just a really shitty move and I've been reading it wrong this whole time? Is that what's going on? I think overpower sucks. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Alright. So do we have any more of those things? I gotta use all of them. I think that was probably the last one. Yeah. I had 5 to fire damage. I don't have any fire attacks right now, I don't think. 5 to wind, I don't think I have any wind right now. Nah, not worth it. Blue arrow. Attack plus 10 to all enemies. Okay. This is messed up. Darkness. Come on, crit. Get a crit, 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 crit. No crit, but still really good. Regen herb. Nominate. And Rias can do the heal for everybody. 3 to all ally and enemy defense, good. Okay, so he's going down this turn, no problem. What does this say again? Deal attack plus 15 damage and put attack down for 3 turns. So I think it is supposed to do attack down on the other person, but I guess whatever's going on with him is actually deflecting the buff onto me instead. And that's what's happening, it's just not clearly explained. I mean, it is clearly explained. There's giant damages and an attack down arrow on my card. I just didn't figure it out until just now. So, debuffs are not going to work on this guy. So we're just going to do the basic chop again. I thought 25 damage skill would be stronger. Yeah, you're right. It would. I swapped him out because I was getting tired of having to heal him back. heal everybody back to full health, but it's fine. We're about to break through. I've just been trying to rotate party members in and out just so we can get a little bit of everybody. Granted, we haven't had Ash in a while, but it's just, his stuff doesn't seem as necessary now that everyone else has healing skills. I'm just gonna do Loose Arrow. Because if we stay in the same fight, I'd rather avoid my gems for the time being. There will be darkness to finish you off, though. And it's crit, so you're super dead. Are we going back to the map for more story? We're still in the fight. We're still in the fight. Victory is yours, but Vince is acting kind of shady. You think? Melanie leveled up. Mara leveled up. Ash leveled up. Took till the end of the game to find what it would be, but we did. Yep. Very much. The battle has been won. Tears stream down Vince's face. You watch him out of the corner of your eyes. You turn your attention towards the dragon. Vince, undeterred by the wounds that now cover his body, rises to his feet and moves to protect the dragon one last time. Enough! The dragon speaks. He declares that he wishes to see further harm befall none. And you ought not have brought harm upon us, you shout, listing off the horrors you have heard on your journey. Vince, filled with righteous indignation, denounces each and every one as a lie. The dragon admits that your prowess in battle and willingness to pursue him the world over have earned you the right to hear the truth about this world. The dragon claims he shares a special bond with the medicine that helps people the world over. You ask the dragon what he has to do with the medicine. What's medicine got to do with it? Where does the medicine come from? Where does the medicine come from? All those who succeeded in capturing the dragon in the past forced them to live a nightmarish existence on this island. They would stab him with several hundred spears. They would slice his scales off with their swords. Every day a fresh horror would visit him in the heart of the island, and every day he would cry out in pain. They then gathered up the dragon tears he shed and used it to produce their medicine. You ask the dragon what he has to do with the medicine. What's the medicine got to do with it? Everyone in the world drinks this medicine as though it were water. Taking this medicine heals all wounds and cures all ills. It is a crutch that humanity can no longer live without. The primary ingredient in this medicine is dragon tear. You cast your mind back over your travels, over all the people who sought the medicine and were saved by it. The mere thought that so much good was born of the dragon's torture makes your mind reel. You feel unmoored. No one moves or so much as makes a sound. His words weigh on each and every one of you. The dragon claims he has grown weary of suffering for the benefit of mankind. And so, he intones, I beseech you, strike me down. You hear only hurt and fatigue in his voice. Comply, and you will fulfill the order that was given you. The riches you have coveted for so long shall be yours. But know that if you do, the medicine upon which people have come to rely shall cease to exist, threatening the very foundation upon which humanity was built. What is your heart's desire? It's the final choice. People have been relying on this medicine all this time. It's the only thing keeping us all afloat. This whole situation could be solved with strong investment in the arts. Yes, there you go. Still, we have to slay the dragon. No! We can't kill the dragon. The bloodshed needs to stop here, but all of the people rely on the medicine. But no. Fuck the people. This dragon deserves to live. And yeah, we've seen the strength of this medicine in action. We've seen it save countless lives. This medicine has revolutionized the world. What is one small cost to pay? I can't kill the dragon. I won't do it. I refuse. Now knowing the tragic reality, you cannot kill this creature. Your heart filled with anguish, you lower your weapon. That's true, it would destroy the only source of the medicine, so really, it's just not a good quest. It's not a good choice either way. You get money out of it, but at what cost? Out of nowhere, a burst of magic crashes over the entire party, rendering you unable to move. And now the Ivory Order is going to come in and murder the dragon. So there you go, everyone. Congratulations, the world is fucked. The dragon dies, the people don't get the medicine, but the Ivory Order gets a pretty penny and get to go on their way. That's what's going to happen. The Ivory Order has found their way back to the Caldera and stand before the dragon once more. Sherwin stares the dragon down, fire in his eyes. At last, the world is safe, he says. Caesar at once, Hedwyn urges. With a nod, Sherwin approaches the dragon. In one motion, Sherwin unsheaths a sword and cleaves the dragon in two. The dragon's lifeless corpse lurches backward before dropping over the edge into the caldera. What have you done? The others ask quietly, unable to comprehend Sherwin's actions. The earth shakes, the dragon's body seems to have energized the lava enough to spur an eruption. All that remains is to destroy that place, he hisses, and storms off with purpose. The remaining members of the Ivory Order are still in shock, but Hedwyn orders them out and they flee out of sight. The volcano is about to erupt and will surely take you with it. Melanie suggests the party take Vince as well, but he insists he remain here. He speaks his final request, his voice already fading. Dragon Tear is more powerful than you can imagine, he says, his voice weak and raspy. It would end this world. You mustn't let them use it. Stop them at all costs. Use the forbidden magic if you have to, Melanie. Vince's final pronouncement echoing in your head, you race to catch up to the Ivory Order. The eruption is imminent. The earlier tremors collapse the passage you took to reach the caldera. Alright, we gotta get out of here quick. Shit's fucked. Nothing's going the way it should anymore. We just need to make it to safety. Follow the others' passage out and escape before it's too late. Flee the volcano within 100 steps. Oh. The remaining moves are displayed in the upper left-hand corner and decrease each time you move. If the counter reaches 0, then it's game over. You cannot jump, save, or load until you can't even save until you escape. Autosaving has also been disabled. Fuck your autosave. Further, you cannot use a bellwether. Do this correctly or you're fucked. Would you like to save now? Maybe you're gonna... Oh, we still have to save at the beginning. That's fine. Yeah, we'll save. Alright, so we gotta be very careful with where we step. If you had all the number cards, I think the story would have gone differently. Probably. I mean, there are apparently different routes through this game. I didn't look too much into it because I didn't want to spoil myself, but I would imagine that probably might be true. Okay. These are the necessary steps. An enemy appears. Luckily, we're not on an actual clock, so the enemy encounter is not going to mess with our steps, I don't think. That would suck if the encounter messed with your steps too. That would be really rough. And fights. Oh, we're still injured from last fight. Let's get everybody healed up. Charge spell. Technically, we could probably run from fights too. I always forget that that's an option. But, we'll fight this one. We'll run from the next one, though. Now, you know what? This is 3 turtles. That's a lot of defense. I'm gonna try running away. You've escaped from the enemy's clutches. Yeah, we're just gonna get it out of here. I don't wanna be stopped by nothing. I'll be very deliberate with my controller inputs, because usually I am not. Jump to volcano escape route? Yes. Oh, we don't even know, like, what's gonna be the actual path through here. I'm gonna say... Unless they make it very linear, in which case we might be okay. I imagine it's gonna come really close to the clock, though. I might get it in like the last 10 steps or something. Oh, there's only one of you? I might as well. Not freeze. Yeah. Chop it. Chop it real good. Isn't that a song? I don't know what the actual words are. I don't think it's about chopping. Victory! Gold! Money! Great. Let's get out of here. Gotta get away before everything explodes on us. Oh, no. I think that going straight down, the ground might collapse under our feet. And then we'll have to turn around. So I'm going to try going left first. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. No, down seemed more dangerous. Down seemed like a fake out track, because we were already heading in that direction. So if you try to be really meta about it, because I'm sure there's going to be collapsing paths along the way, just so you eat up extra moves. Very intense drawing going on now. Ew! This is gross. It's really gross. I don't like you very much. Eulogy, everybody, and then... we still have 4. Freeze you. Nope, I didn't freeze. Fine. That's fine. Oh, look how much damage that did, though. You're basically dead. Except that really sucked that you did that to me. I'm not a fan of what you just did. Can you not do that anymore? Thanks. Loose out of this. Finish it off. Freeze you. Failed to freeze. Oh, we still killed it. Works for me. Alright. Moving on. I'm glad we took this nice leisurely break to have a battle in the middle of a volcano that's exploding. But I need to get the fuck out of here quick. we see the exit? We don't really know where the exit is. It's going to be somewhere down there. We don't know for sure. One guy, okay. If it's one, or maybe two, depending on the enemy, I'll just do the fight. Otherwise, I'm going to fight if it's more than that. It's kind of a crisis going on. I don't know why all these things are fighting me when they should be fleeing. I guess they don't really care. If you're made out of lava, you probably don't care about an eruption very much, would you? Oh my god, stop it! That's so much fucking damage! You're an asshole! Jerk. Quit being a jerk all the time, okay? It's not hard to just, like, be nice to people. And not try to kill them. Pro life tip. When you're living your life out there, it's not that hard for you to be nice to people and not try to kill them. So if you're just, like, you know, walking down the street and you see some stranger walking by, maybe don't just, like, attack them with your weird fleshy slime magma, okay? Just don't. And granted that life tip doesn't apply to most people. It only really applies to people who have slimy magma flesh. But nonetheless, just think about it, please. That was a waste of a move. Okay. I shouldn't have done that. Chop, 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 chop. Alright, moving on. Moving on. Gotta get out of here. Come on, we're in a hurry. Shit. Okay, well, we just wasted nukes. Shit! We just wasted a lot of moves. Listen, I don't care. I don't care, I'm just running. I'm just running. I wanna solve this. I wanna get out of this volcano. Please understand, I don't want to be here when it erupts. Okay, bye. Bye. Goodbye. 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 No. I've run from you. This has to be greater than 4 to get away from that, so that's like nothing. Please don't be a dead end, please don't be a dead end, please don't be a dead end, please don't. Take your time, there's no need to rush yet. Fuck you, I can rush if I want to. There we go. Exit, exit, exit. Jump the volcano entrance, yes. I can rush when I like, dang it. That was easy. That wasn't hard at all. Oh wait, we're still in the volcano. Never mind. An enemy appears. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Okay, kill those guys? No. I need 4 more. I can roll it. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. What's a 4? Let's get out of here. Stop slowing me down. You can't stop me now. There ain't no brakes on the volcano escape train. Choo-choo! Oh, why did I do that? That was stupid. Did that count against me? I don't know if that counted against me. Either way, it was stupid. Okay, fine. I'll beat you up. You asked really nicely. I'll beat you up. Congratulations. You're getting beat up now. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Okay. Goodbye. We go. down, down, left, left. Fine. Jerks. No sense of urgency in this game at all. Oh. I am gonna fight them because I might be able to count myself off on health just because of the effect that's happening right now. Oh man, that's a horrible roll. Not okay, guys. I say I'm going to cap myself off on health, and then immediately I let everybody take a ton of damage. So that's good. Hey, that helps. That does not. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Bullshit. I don't like you. You're dumb. Chopping you. Oh, what? That wasn't enough at all. Overkill. Freeze you. Another caribou. Ah, damn it. That's really annoying. Okay, that's fine, whatever. We're gonna get out of here. We probably can just go to an inn and heal. We're like right next to the entrance. The entire point of that fight was I was gonna use it to restore my health, and all it did was the opposite. You'd think fighting would be a great way to retain your life points, but no. No. You're nearly out. The relief of knowing you may yet outrun the encroaching lava is immense. And short-lived as monsters burst forth from the lava, blocking your escape. One more fight and we're out of here. Oh, that's a beefy turtle. Happenstance cards, don't hold back. Increased bolt damage. Eulogy, first of all. Charge spell. No. Gotta do the regenerate because Melanie's going to die again. 5 to own defense for 3 turns, so don't bother with the turtle in the middle for now. That's a waste. Decrease dark damage dealt. Okay, we're not going to do any dark this turn. That's easy enough. Devin Mirage. We just nuke that in one shot? Yes, we can. That's dead. That's really dead. Very, very dead. Get out of here. Okay. Do not fucking kill her, please. Do not. She has many talents, and those talents are blowing your face off with magic. And if you kill her, she can't do those many talents, okay? So just don't do that. It's a very rude thing to do. Very rude. I just want to go outside, and you're like, I'm gonna beat you up and stand in your way because I'm a little cute blob zombie. You're not a zombie. You're lava. God damn it. I wish Melanie didn't die so easy, but she always does. She always does, no matter what. She's got really good spells, so I like using her. Your defense is still boosted, so I'm not going to waste that on you right now. This is ice, so it might be enough to kill. Even if it doesn't freeze, but it does freeze. But also, you're dead, so the freezing doesn't matter. You're going to just do a basic chop. That sucked. Really bad. Okay, I don't like that either. Stupid turtle. A really durable turtle. I don't like it. Did we get an Inspire Elixir somewhere? Or we did have an Inspire Elixir, so we're not like completely screwed right now. Let's get her back in here. Oh my god. This is the closest we've had to like a game over in a long time. We did have one game over that happened on a previous stream. God damn it! One. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We did have one game over that happened on a previous stream. And it was with like a little throwaway meme fight in a tower where I had to beat up a fisherman. Not even a monster. That was kind of something. Eulogy. Early eulogy. Just kind of not the right pure spell to have in this situation, but I don't have the right one. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Quit hitting her. Quit it. Quit hitting her. Come on. Better than that. We're just gonna eulogy again, because I need to keep her alive. And she's gonna die if she gets hit by anything bigger than the basic attack. Okay. Chop. Chop. Okay, the crit is good. The crit helps. This turtle's harder than the dragon. Okay, if we can freeze it, that would be amazing. We froze it. Okay, great. If I chop it, it's gonna unfreeze, but I think it does double damage when it's frozen, so it might be okay. Not really. That was not enough damage. Oh, just 10? 10 isn't bad. That's reasonable. I can work with that. I'm sure all out. Okay. Okay, this is done. We're done. I'm done with you. I'm done with your stupid games. And your stupid being a turtle. And now you're gone. Okay? Get out of here. Jerk. Why did you not die from that? Just die. Die. There you go. B. B. Cease. That was like way harder than the actual boss fight. The boss fight started like scary and then it got way easier. That was like way worse than that. What the heck? You race out of the volcano, the monster seriously having hit the ground behind you. Okay. Oh, final chapter. On an island drowning in the very medicine meant to save it, a lone knight wages a lonely battle. The top of a volcano, belching ash and smoke, our heroes have an audience with the dragon once more. An audience in which the dragon and the one-eyed man shatter our hero's illusion of peace. The very medicine on which these people rely comes from the dragon himself. The ground heaves as the dragon's life expires and the volcano prepares to unleash its fury. Our heroes narrowly escape with their lives as lava spews from the caldera. What does the Ivory Order truly want? What secrets do they harbor? Where has the Knight in White gone, and what awesome power lies within? Chapter 7, Dragon Tear. The final chapter. Okay, this is it. We finally made it through the volcano. We fought the dragon, but at what cost? And now, we're going to go back to the city, I think. After your narrow escape from the volcano, you mull over what you learned at the summit. The truth about the dragon and the medicine, what the Ivory Order and Sherwin are actually after. And Vince's dying warning about Dragon Tear destroying the world. You decide to return to the Village of the Sick to try and make sense of everything. Return to the Village of the Sick. Setting your game, loading the game, and moving with the jump ability are now permitted. You've fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlocked Vince's flipside city. Let's read that real quick. You fought it, but did you kill it? Rocket, we just had a whole scene about that. Did you? This guy killed it. We decided against killing it because we realized that was a terrible decision, and this guy came in and killed it for us. It was a terrible way for it to go down. It was very bad. Nothing good happened. Nothing good came of it. We're gonna read, Vince. Though they share a birthplace, Vince's magical might far outstrips Melanie's. He is now the dragon's stalwart companion and is ever wary of the Ivory Order. His journey revealed to him the awful secret that binds the dragon to the Ivory Order. As he fell into the heart of the volcano, he had the peace of knowing he fulfilled his duty. Back to Sick Town. Where's the town? Here it is. Wow. Into a Village of the Sick. I'm exhausted, says Ryda. She certainly looks it. Bruno is silent and looks deep in thought. As you head into the village after your friends, another headache splits your skull. This place. Something about it is triggering a memory that feels like it's trying to claw its way out of your brain. Let's rest up at the inn, suggests Melanie, taking in everyone's states. You were tormenting everyone? Others? Yeah, no, there was like a whole scene. They actually went over it like 3 times in a row. But I just catch the VOD for it, because I don't want to review it right now. But basically, the dragon's tears make the potions that the world relies on for medicine. And it's been getting stabbed and tortured by the people for many, many, many years. And now it's dead. And we decided not to kill it, but the Ivory Order killed it anyway. Rest your weary bones at the Village of the Sick Inn. Alright, let's go rest our bones. Here to stay the night, the innkeeper asked the moment you set foot in the inn. Rest. At dinner time, you and your friends gather around the table. For a while, it's quiet, but then Melanie speaks up. Now that the dragon's been defeated, she says, what are we going to do? How do you answer? Return to the castle to collect the reward? Go after the Ivory Order. Find out more about the Cylon. Really going after the Ivory Order makes no sense in this situation. In truth, the Ivory Order wanted to capture the dragon alive, but Sherwin killed him. You can't help feeling the Ivory Order is still hiding something about this island, the dragon and the medicine. We might want to look into this island a bit more, suggests Melanie. Bruno agrees with you. They call this place Mount Medico. Something tells me there are still secrets to uncover. Whether you go after the Ivory Order or investigate the island, first and foremost, you need information. The Overseer should be pretty knowledgeable about the island, reasons Melanie. You decide to pay a visit to the Overseer after a good night's rest. I'll work for now, gotta do dishes and stuff, but I'll have you on the phone for the most part. No problem, Amber. Good luck with the dishes. The party's HP is fully restored. Herewith, Seal 4, the self-proclaimed overseer of the village of the sick, has to say. Alright, let's go check in with him. Boom, 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 boom. Seal 4, the village headman. Village headman Coon Overseer comes out to welcome you. After detailing what happened atop the volcano, you ask him to tell you everything he knows about the island. So the dragon's tears are the medicine's main ingredient, he muses. What will you ask Seal for? What's the deal with this island? You ask Seal for what the deal with this island is. After a moment, he begins speaking in a quiet voice. He tells you about the medicine factory here on the island that the Ivory Order oversees, and that this village was founded in order to provide a steady supply of human test subjects for their medicine. Great. Now that you know the truth about the island and the village, you turn to Seal 4 and pose further questions. What do you ask? They forced the dragon? Probing further, you ask, and the Ivory Order forced the dragon to make medicine at that factory? I'm almost positive they did, he replies. That explains why the Order wanted to capture him, said Bruno, understanding dawning on his face. But if that's the case, why did Sherwin flout the Order and kill the dragon? You're still missing the final piece of this puzzle. What do you ask? What do you mean testing new medicine, you ask? Seal 4 explains that before the Ivory Order sends any of its medicines out to the greater world, they test them here first. With all the new medicines they're constantly prescribed, the villagers here suffer strange side effects. Last time we watched one of them die in the street. It was very devastating. His card got ripped in half right in front of our eyes. It was very emotional, despite being a card getting ripped in half on the screen. But that's what it looks like when you die as a card. Pretty rough. All except Seal 4, who says he's exempt from the test on account of being in charge of the village on the Order's behalf. Sometimes we get people who try to escape, he says. His gaze dropping, the Order always catches them. This is horrible, says Melanie, a harrowed look on her face. You know the abandoned house at the western edge of the village? Well, once upon a time, a family of 4 lived there. As Seal 4 speaks, you feel all the blood drain from your body. Is this where Ash was from? Because Ash, last time we played, Ash was getting like really standoffish and like weird when talking about stuff in the area, and he actually split up from the group for a while, despite normally being the player character. So there's definitely like ties between Ash and this town, so maybe he was part of the family of 4 that lived in this town previously. There's something I'd like to see for myself at that house, you say, your brow creased. At the uncharacteristically somber look on your face, Melanie, Rydas, and Bruno give silent nods. So now we're going to find out what's really going on with Ash. He was a test subject here, his family. I'm assuming his family died and he was the only one who made it out. Make your way to the abandoned house to the west of the village of the sick. Probably all died from experimental drugs, and then he made a run for it to get to safety. Come back. Take down this operation from the inside. You stand before the dilapidated house. Looks like no one lived here for a long, long time. You open the door and go inside, your gaze roving across the dusty space. Your eyes land on a progression of horizontal notches on the lower section of the sport beam, markings to measure a child's growth. And carved into the beam, besides the markings, are your and Mars' names. Mar was human? Mar was your sibling. So Mar was a human. Earlier in the game, there was something that happened that was supposed to affect all monsters, and it didn't affect Mar. It had no effect on Mar, and I couldn't figure out why it had no effect on Mar. There was a poison. There was a poison that was not supposed to affect monsters. But for some reason, that poison had a serious effect on Mar, despite the fact that Mar is a monster. Mar is not actually any sort of beast. Mar is a human. So, like, Mar is your sibling, and Mar got turned into this beast from the medicine. So, Best Boy is actually just got really fucked up by the Ivory Order, and that's what happened. Seeing your names unleashed a flood of memories you hadn't realized you kept locked away. And Mara's talking. There you go, Mara's human. Can we go home? It's getting really dark. Yeah, let's go. Return home. Wait. Yeah, we're gonna try to look at our character portraits, but we're not allowed to pause here. Let's go home. We're back! Oh, I think Best Boy might actually be Best Girl. Mara's Best Girl, not Best Boy. I was wrong this whole time. I think they were calling Mar he, but I guess we weren't supposed to know who Mar was anyway. It's like your sister. Welcome home. Oh, look at you two, caked in mud again. What kept you out so late, Mar hid so well, it took me ages to find her. I'm the hide-and-seek champion. You're my snot-nosed little sister is what you are. Mar is Ash's little sister. There you go. There it is. Best girl. Mar's best girl. We love Mar. Yeah, I'm just mad because I always find you super fast. All right. Settle down, you little terrors. I swear, you twins are the only ones... Oh, they're twins. You twins are the only ones who can keep up with yourselves. Now go get changed for dinner. Is this watery soup really all there is again? Whining won't change that, I'm afraid. But I want more. I want real food. I want real food. I want real food. This isn't going to fill me up at all. I know, but we just can't afford to buy anything else. But it won't be like this forever. You'll see. It won't be like this forever. They're gonna die. Prepare for tears. Several days later. Now I want the two of you to hold on to my hands no matter what, alright? It's pitch black outside. Where are we going? Hurry, we can't let them find us, so they're all trying to escape. Escape subject spotted, securing at once. That explains why your twin was so protective and felt bound with Mara. Yeah, I mean, it seemed like they were just close traveling companions that, like, it made it seem like with Ash was just befriended this monster along his journeys and they just became best buds. But no, it's more than him just finding a monster and becoming best friends with it. They were like actual twin siblings back in this like super fucked up town who escaped it at one point. So yeah, that definitely explains a lot. Escape subject spotted, securing it once. And they got away, I imagine the parents did not. Yeah, give me more medicine. The effects of this new medicine's spiral too much out of hand. It's a failure. White-clad man, so these guys are from the Ivory Order. What are you waiting for? Put it in my... Quick! I don't know what that's supposed to say. This one's no good either. Pitiful. What happens to the ones who try to flee? What are the findings for the medicine those twins were given? Look at the girl. She's transforming into a monster. So she's a non-match for the medicine. Only an undiluted solution of dragon tear can cure her now. This one isn't exhibiting any signs of transformation. We should have enough to make our report to the mausoleum now. I'll never understand why they chose to build the factory on this island at the mausoleum. It's so out of the way. What should we do with the twins? Dispose of them? No. Leave them to die with their parents. The trauma of what happened, combined with the effects of the medicine, spurred the loss of your memories. And now you remember the horror in full detail. Sobbing, you gather Mar in your arms. Melanie, Rydas, and Bruno just stand there in silence, absorbing the truth of your origins. Melanie, who knows all too well the pain of losing your parents, turns to you with tears on her cheeks. We have a lot in common, you and I. That's how we've made it this far together, she says softly. Like Melanie's words, you nod. Moved by her kindness, you give her a silent nod. But I've still got farther to go, you say, scrubbing your face dry. As painful as those memories are, something the Ivory Order disciples said gave you hope. You can get your hands on an undiluted solution of dragon tear. You can restore Mar to her human form. And what was that about the place they call the mausoleum? That's probably a good enough place as any to start looking for dragon tear. Melanie doesn't miss the determination that blooms on your face. Whatever it is you need to do, she says, I'm with you. Determine the mausoleum's precise location. I am not quitting now. We're going to keep going. We're going to finish this game, like I said. But provided all of the new information we just obtained on Mar, I feel very silly using the Emil costume from Mir, and I would like to switch back to the normal outfits again. So we're going to do that. It's a little goofy looking at Emil, given the situation. But also, it makes sense why they made Mar Emil. It wasn't just because it was the non-human looking party member. Emil was normal. Emil was a normal human at one point in time and underwent a transformation. And the same thing happened with Mar. So they were actually hinting at that with the DLC costumes the entire time. I didn't realize that. I thought it was just because they were the non-people shaped ones. Options. Customize. Hard face. Defaults. Yes. And actually, we're gonna take a 5-minute break again. So, yeah. I'll see you all in 5 minutes, and we will finish this game. We'll find that mausoleum, and we're gonna turn Mar back into a human and get that happy ending that every Yoko Taro game, we're gonna get that happy ending. We're gonna get the happy ending right after a break. See you guys soon. Not with this music, though. Hold on. We'll do this one. There you go. welcome back, everybody. All right, so those last two chapters were a lot more sizable than I expected, or at least chapter 6 was. I thought we weren't gonna have more than an hour or two in chapter 6, and it actually turned into 4. So I'm still gonna finish the game today, but who knows how long it's gonna take? It might take an hour, it might take 2, it might take 3. So this might end up being a longer stream, unintentionally. We'll see how this plays out, but we gotta do it for Mar. We gotta do it all for Mar. Mar is our wonderful sister, and she's been with us throughout this journey. And we gotta turn her back into a human. You know, the dragon may be gone, and the medicine manufacturing may be gone too, and that may be a major problem for the future of our planet until we figure out some new solution. But in the meantime, we can get to that factory. If we can find some medicine, we might be able to at least live out the rest of our life with a little bit of normalcy. We got to do it for Mar. So let's get in there and let's help our friend. I guess we're back on this screen now because I clicked on the wrong one. That's fine. That's fine. Back on the normal screen. It's okay. I think that part of my UI needs some work anyway. I hope you guys had a good break, though. Welcome back. So what do we need to do? We need to determine the mausoleum's precise location. We'll just ask around town. Everyone here is like super strung out and probably not very helpful. The woman stares blankly into the distance. At her feet lie dozens of empty medicine bottles. Okay, so we'll just try asking the CL4 guy again. He's the only person here who's not like super fucked up from all of this medicine. You ask CL4 if he's ever heard of a place called the Mausoleum. He tells you the steep cliffs north of the village block the way to get to the mausoleum. You'll have to go around. He advises you to first go east and then head north from the wharf. The wharf. That's where we first docked, right? Clarifies Bruno. Yes, Bruno. That is where we docked. The path to the mausoleum is a long one. If you start feeling weary on your journey, use the jump feature to return to the village. Right. Let's jump to the entrance. Okay, you've fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlocked CL4's flipside story. Let's read that real quick. What is a seal for? I mean, I know seals are very cute animals, but what is a seal for? The S-E-O-L. That joke made more sense on paper than said out loud. Pretend what I just said was funny, because it really doesn't work as a verbal joke. CL4, here you go. Look at all these characters, what the hell? There's like three dudes we've never met yet? There's 3 dudes just hanging out at the end of the world. So, look forward to whoever they are. CL4 is a peculiar man who calls himself the Overseer. He once served dutifully as a knight of the Ivory Order to protect his beloved family. CL4 takes it upon himself to help villagers enter the afterlife. Some of the villagers he has bid farewell may very well have been his family. You lead a very fucked up life, sir. I will see you never. I don't want to come back here. Goodbye. Wow, fast travel because we can. Leave the area? Yes. Go back over here. Starting here. Ciao. So far, so good. That seems like an obstacle. A giant boulder impedes the path. You stop, unable to go any farther, but when you turn around, who do you see but the Ivory motherfucking Order trio? Every time. Maybe we'll be allies now. You know? Turns out the 4th member of their little squad wasn't such a great guy. And had his own ulterior motives. So maybe the 3 of them have turned over a new leaf. I want to be friends. In a flash, you draw your weapons, but Hedwyn calls out. Waits. Unlike the other times you've crossed paths, the trio doesn't seem keen on fighting you. You lower your weapons in response. Conveniently, you've got some questions for them anyway. What do you ask the trio about? This island. You demand to know if what Sealford told you about the island and the village of the sick is true. There is no reason to hide it any longer, begins Hedwin. He tells you of the immense fortune the Order amassed by selling the medicine they forced the dragon to make on this island. And he confirms recapturing the dragon was the Order's true goal. The dragon's imprisonment on this island was a secret only the upper echelons of the Order were privy to. Even Queen Nilla didn't know. What else will you ask about? Sherwin. You ask where Sherwin disappeared to after he killed the dragon atop the volcano. We too seek Sherwin, says Winifred. Atop the volcano, Sherwin swore to destroy that place. Hedwin says he was talking about the mausoleum. Winifred ponders the question of why Sherwin would betray the Order and kill the dragon. Alas, we cannot get to the mausoleum with this in our way, Hedwin says, gesturing to the giant boulder. On closer examination of the boulder, you see fissures spidering along its surface. Perhaps it was weakened by the earthquake caused by the volcano erupting. With the right approach, you might be able to force your way through after all. What will you do? And our volume levels are alright right now, right? Yeah, I'm unmuted. Okay, cool. I'm gonna make sure I didn't accidentally come back muted. That would have been bad. I've done it before. It wouldn't be a first. Let's see. I'll break it. Ask Melanie. Ask Mar. Ask Rydas. Ask Bruno. I don't know if brute force is going to be enough to break the rocks. I think Melanie's got the magic. I don't think physical attacks are a good idea. Rydas could potentially like launch an arrow in it, but I think Melanie might be the best there. You ask Melanie to work for work magic on the boulder. Literally. She summons up a great flame, but all it does is leave scorch marks on the stone. Yeah, that was a good shot. Alright, so I'm going to try Rydas. For whatever reason, you ask Rydas to break the boulder. That's not promising. He takes out her book to see if there's anything about boulder smashing there. Somehow you doubt the poem covers that subject. See, my thought was she has, like, arrow magic, and like an arrow lodged into it with like an elemental effect might be effective. Alright, Bruno, just punch it then. You ask Bruno to put his brawn to use and smash the boulder to smithereens. He squares off in front of the giant stone. He strikes the fissure with a mighty knife-edged stroke. Silence reigns for a moment before the boulder crumbles to dust. He really was able to just punch the boulder out of the way. Good on you, Bruno. You are a machine. Boulder punching machine. Your Ivory Order trio offers a curt thanks before hurrying on ahead. The jokes. Now, at least they're not hostile towards us, but they still suck. Proceed along the mountains and search for the mausoleum. I didn't come back from... Okay, yeah, I'm on the game list. Wasn't sure. I always worry when I come back from break and there's not stuff going on that I'll accidentally talk to myself for 10 minutes and then I'll have to like unmute and fix the stream. We're good. We're good. Don't worry. I fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlock Winifred's flip-side story. I fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlock Berwin's flip-side story and Hedwin's flip-side story. I apologize to anyone who expected a shorter stream today. This actually turned into quite a long one, and it's probably going to end up being 6 hours. But there is always a VOD if you want to leave and do something else. That will be waiting for you whenever you feel like finishing it. Collections, characters. Winifred. Winifred was born into the Ivory Order and raised as a dignified lady. Her fellow Order members find her maid's training a boon on their travels. Between the overly talkative sage and the taciturn warrior, Winifred's journey was far from easy. The worst part, though, her pristine white robes were soiled. Oh no. Well, that's not good. Dry cleaning's not cheap when you're in a world that probably doesn't have dry. Berwyn. The Ivory Order values warriors as level-headed and trustworthy as Berwyn. Warriors who approach wood chopping and bodyguard detail with equal amounts of intensity and fortitude. If ordered to advance, Berwyn will follow that to the letter, smashing through anything in his path, be it a wall or an entire house, as he was deemed perfect for Winifred's escort. The entire Ivory Order reveres Hedwyn for his wisdom. When a young woman was placed in his care, his obsessive focus on etiquette revealed another side, exacting disciplinarian. Winifred, no! Stop that this instant! Those who know Hedwyn best say his jet black hair began turning white the day young Winifred was placed in his care. Good. I like Winifred. She seems like the best of the three. Enemy. Alright, let's get some more fights. You guys still good? Are you guys good with me finishing this today? I know it's been a long one, so if you guys think I need to finish it another day, I will, but I really don't mind going for a couple more hours today. So just let me know. Let's see. This is a new version of the slime. I like the skull in this one. Horns in it? That's pretty cool. Let's see. Let's go with basic attacks for now. Does darkness work on it? Or is it resistant? I can't tell if that has an element or not. It's purple, so it could be dark, but it doesn't seem like it's dark. It seems like it's just kinda indigo. Darkness good on the mushrooms as well. I really didn't want to make this into a whole separate stream, and I feel like probably should. I wanted to be done with it this week because I got way too many games to get through. I don't know. It doesn't seem like anyone's actually here anymore, actively, so it might be a good time to kind of wrap it up for the day. I know there's a lot of other streams going on. I'm just trying to weigh whether we have a full stream worth of content left or not. It's hard to say. 2 men. Come across 2 men sitting on a rock. They take no notice of you or the party, but you can hear their fervent discussion. You listen in and deduce that they are a pair of thieves. You lean in, trying to hear what else the thieves are talking about. You catch pieces of the conversation here and there. Stash the goods away. An island shaped like a right in the dragon's nostril. It sounds like they just told you where to find their stolen loot. The dragon's nostril? You cock your head in disbelief, but just manage to maintain your concentration. Your perseverance pays off. You come to learn that the island itself is shaped not unlike the dragon's head. You hastily grab a scrap of paper, write down what you've heard, and quietly sneak away. More stolen bits. I haven't done any of those. We've just been collecting them for later. It seems like we should probably wrap up the stream because it seems like it's kind of fading fast here. That's fine. I'll just find a retarget for us and we'll call it quits for the day. We don't need a raid message. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Need to quit ending my streams like this. Alright, go back to the office. I will definitely finish this next time. We're very close to the end. looks like Koki is on, so we're gonna raid over to Koki again today. I do a raid message, but if it's just me, it's weird. But I guess just do it for Mar. Do it for Mar is the raid message. I will see you all. So we got Nier tomorrow night at what time is that? Tomorrow night at 7 p.m. PST. See you guys later. Bye.